I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Daddy issues? This daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. Okay, I think we're live again, which is exciting. Yay, we did it. It's Planet Zoo time. Welcome back to Planet Zoo. It's been a minute, but I wanted to do one more daytime stream series before school let out for the summer, and I wanted to go back to Planet Zoo, so we are going to do the alphabet challenge. If you haven't already and you're watching on YouTube, please vote in the poll so we can pick our starting biome. Whatever we start in may determine our initial animals, just because then we don't have to pay extra for like heaters and coolers and stuff like that, because as we know, I don't do well with actually making money in my zoos. So keep that in mind while you're voting on our starting biome. Let's see. What else did I have to say? Oh, general rules for the challenge. I made a spreadsheet. I know you're shocked. But I made a spreadsheet, so any animals we can use basically have to start and no, I don't want to convert to table, go away. Have to have a capitalized letter in there. For example, aardvark obviously works for A, but so would a giant anteater because it has the A there, pronghorn, antelope. I also noted which animals fit in the same letter that they can live with, because we're only doing one habitat or one exhibit cluster per alphabet letter, because otherwise we would have just way too many habitats and exhibits and the zoo literally wouldn't function. So I've got a spreadsheet. This is linked in the video description on YouTube if you want to take a look at it. Some animals, such as the desert horned viper and the plains zebra, you might notice are highlighted. That's because those are our only animal options for V and Z. We also only have one option for Y, so those are kind of predetermined. But the rest of them, we can duke out and chat to see who we're gonna move in. So there you go. That's the gist of my spreadsheet. It's not very pretty, but it should help us get our zoo planned. So I'm gonna check on the poll and then I'll catch up with chat real quick. Looks like grassland is the winner. So grassland it is. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I live here. So this is where we're gonna go. I need a name. Let me know names. I'm gonna see if I missed anything important. Being sneaky? No. Okay. So with the alphabet letter shaped habitats, my concern is, I'm not against it, but we know that I'm not very good at making money in a zoo, so I would rather make sure that our exhibits are going to be, like, well planned out to take up an appropriate amount of space and fit together well. And as we know, if you take an alphabet puzzle and you try to fit all the letters together, it doesn't fit very well, so I'd rather not have a bunch of gaps. So that's my concern with alphabet letters. I'll do my best. Maybe we can do the landscaping in the shape of the letter. I'd be okay with that. But I don't think the habitats themselves are going to work out being, like, in that letter shape, if that makes sense. Also, I didn't even say, like, hello to people. Oh my goodness. You'd think I would know how to do this by now. According to our bot, Perfect is here, hello, and Tech is here. TechWiz is my actual husband, which is very exciting. Tech Jr. is a bot who is no relation, because it's a bot. Anyway, Kitty's here, hello, Megan, Kilo, Lynn, RMJ, Sophia, and Spirit. So yay, so many people here, very exciting. That's how that works out. I don't know how we're going to handle the zoo this time, honestly. Hopefully we don't die. Just dropped a gallon? No! Oh no. I mean, yes, don't cry over spilled milk, but also that's terrible. I've also missed the daytime streams, Kitty. I'm happy to be back. Hopefully this will be entertaining for your work day. It's entertaining for me. It is randomly being loud. I might have to turn it off because it just randomly makes weird noises, but anyway. I made a spreadsheet. Someone asked me how many spreadsheets I have. Just in my Salmon Bean account on Google, I have 46. They're not all active because some of them are like 2022 income, 2023 income, you know, but I have 46 spreadsheets right now, which is too many. It's a lot. Beans and oranges, soup like alphabet soup. I love that. That's hilarious. The letter-shaped topiaries, I'll do my best. Hanging out while grabbing some breakfast, fantastic. Breakfast is good. I love the idea of alphabet soup. That is very, very funny. Can I call it bean soup? Like alphabet soup, except with beans. I don't know. Soup zoo? Zoop. Anyway. Oh, wait, what if I called it alphabet zoop? Did anybody else... I don't know if this is still a business, but at one point there was an actual soup company called Zoop, like this, Z-O-U-P. It was like a chain in our area for a little bit. You'd call soup Zoop. Soup Zoop is pretty good too. This is what I've got. I've got alphabet Zoop. That's my contribution. Aside from also literally creating the whole thing. Anyway, who needs sleep? Not me. Let's make a zoo. Very exciting. If I need to adjust the audio, please let me know. Obviously, I have it adjusted over here, but it also goes through the computer differently to YouTube versus TikTok. So if it's like obnoxious, oh shoot, I have to relearn the camera controls. If it's obnoxiously loud or way too quiet, let me know. I did turn off the music just because that can be annoying sometimes. Alright, here's our zoo. I love that we're actually nowhere near any sort of civilization. That is fantastic. Now, what did we learn last time? Last time we learned that I'm not very good at this, but that's okay. We did learn that we have to pay a lot of attention to our power situation, so we want to have as many exhibits as possible fall into this power zone so that we don't have to buy new generators and whatever. I'm going to turn up the brightness on my screen real quick so I can see. There we go. Awake and sane? Absolutely not. So we need zoo staff stuff. I feel like it's easiest to just sort of make a path coming right off the side and put a whole bunch of staff things like right next to the border here. Like, that's a pretty easy way to get that started. Is the terrain lumpy there? Why is the terrain lumpy? I didn't ask for this. Oh, well. We'll see if the path will go over it. Sometimes it doesn't, which is super annoying. Alright, can I align to grid? Selecting grid. Get a grid. This is amazing. I keep learning new things about how this game actually works, and it's pretty great. Alright, so like if I do that, right, that's well within our power zone, and I should be able to fit all of my necessary buildings over here, so that'll be good. What we learned last time is making money should not be the goal because we will fail. New to Planet Zoo are the money cheats and stuff. You can open any zoo in sandbox mode whenever you want to, which is unlimited money. However, we are playing on standard medium difficulty today because I like to torture myself. So we need a keeper hut, which hopefully... Can I have you aligned to grid too? I don't think so. Alright, well that's alright. Anyway, we need to add some buildings. So I'll add one of these. We need a quarantine. Oops, I rotated it too far. I do have, or I will have, after stream, because I wasn't able to get it done beforehand. I will be setting up a Planet Zoo giveaway on Discord, so if you haven't already joined the Discord, recommend doing that. I will have one giveaway that will be a few of the DLCs, and one giveaway that will be a few of the DLCs and the actual, like, Planet Zoo base game, for anybody who's wanted to try but hasn't been able to. If you'd like to play and you don't want to join the giveaway, if you don't win, I highly recommend checking out CD Keys. I need to see if they'll partner with me because I promote them all the time. But holy cow, it is a heck of a lot cheaper to get your games off of there. Can I not click and drag? Click and drag what? What are we doing? Click and drag what? Cat Dog, hello, welcome in. Are you talking about the paths? You can't click and drag the paths? Well, you can, but it changes the elevation. So I don't know what you're talking about. Does it need good PC specs to run? It does, to run well. Yes, very much so. It is a very, very graphically complex game, which is great because then all the animals are adorable and the animations are fantastic. If you hear creaking in the background, I'm fine. It's just a husband. So there are all the buildings we need. It costs so much. Look, we started with 40,000. We spent 20,000 just on buildings. Could we have done this more cheaply if I got just the, plain buildings? Yes. But if people see these and they don't see all, the walls and stuff, they get super mad about it. So the walls help with things. I do have a husband. Yeah. Crazy, I know. Anyway. So we need staff. We need a caretaker. We don't technically need a security or an educator right off the bat, but we do need at least one of everybody else. And I like to start with security because then I guess we also don't technically need vendors yet. because that will help us not have vandalism, which is super exciting. Raise the path height so we could create a path over an exhibit. Yes, and do people actually prefer viewing from elevated paths? I've learned things since our last time here together. So I think that we can take advantage of elevated paths, and you can also sink exhibits into the ground, like make a pit and then throw your animals in it, and that's great. So then you get to like walk over the animals and they're inside the ground and stuff. So I've learned things. I've been spending some time on the Planet Zoo subreddit, which is exciting. A laptop would not survive? No, absolutely not. You shouldn't be awake yet. Oh, fun. Late to name suggestion, but Alphabet Soup is a great name. Yay, I'm glad you like. So there's our start of a zoo. So now we need to, within this range, create a handful of exhibits. Obviously, or habitats. I should use the correct terms. Obviously, we're starting with the letter A. If I bring up my spreadsheet, we have a lot of options for A. We could do a collection of exhibits, but since it's going to be our first piece of the zoo, I feel like we should go for a habitat. And it would also be advantageous to do a habitat where we could have multiple animals, because then Asian water monitor and the American bison go together. I don't remember putting that in there. Anyway, I'll trust it. Because then we could have multiple animals in one habitat, because we only get one habitat per letter, but there'd be more animals, so then more people would come to our zoo and give us money, which is like a great idea. So we've got this combination, and this combination. And these are just the same things backwards. Yeah, this is our spreadsheet. I'm so tired, but it's fine. Herbivores are cheaper to feed, that as well. And if we were to start with the American bison and pronghorn antelope, for example, and or possibly the Asian water monitor, I'm going to double check that. Let me open my Zoopedia. Asian water monitor. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not supposed to have American bison there. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, the American bison, pronghorn antelope. Obviously, the American bison can live with multiple animals, but for A specifically, we can only use other A animals. So we could do the bison and the antelope because they both have A, or we could save bison for B and then do bison and bighorn sheep and black-tailed prairie dog, but we couldn't do the pronghorn antelope in that group, if that makes sense. That's like the rules that I'm going for today. Who needs cheap when you can have fancy? I do, RMJ, because I don't have any money. And I'm very bad at making money in this game. So I feel like American bison, pronghorn antelope is a good option. We could also do the sable antelope and the African buffalo, which is the same thing but different. African buffalo, and then that would be with the sable antelope here. Very pretty, and I believe these are also grassland. Yes, so that would help us not have to have additional climate control, which gets expensive fast as well. Yeah, so buffalo and antelope I feel like are good options. We also have the addax, which would go with this animal, which I'm not going to say out loud because of YouTube, but yeah, basically we have 3 different varieties of some sort of antelope or gazelle type creature plus a slightly larger animal. Bison for B, African buffalo and antelope. See, there are options. Because we're in North American grassland. I love bison. Wonder if Planet Zoo is better than City Skylines. You know what? I don't think that they're similar enough in my brain to be able to give you a good answer to that. I enjoy both of them, but for different reasons. Also, Sleepy Chase on your alt YouTube account. Fair enough. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's a donkey. A fancy donkey. Exactly. So we have a donkey. We have a second donkey as well. We have... Oh, I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. It's a different letter group anyway. So obviously the American bison fits where we're already at, which is pretty great. So that'd be American bison and the pronghorn antelope, or the African buffalo and the sable antelope. Same font, different. I almost said planet. That's not correct. Continent. That one. Everything starts with A if you argue hard enough. Wow. Somali donkey. Exactly. So we're going by the names as they are listed. But also I can't say some of them. There are a few of them that I will not be able to probably say the name of frequently. What's the other one? I'll build an exhibit at some point. I'm sleepy. Give me a minute. For example, oh my goodness, there's so many animals here. This one. This is an adorable animal with a name. It's a name. Parallel play if you're working instead of playing. I mean, I'm technically working. It's a very fun job that does not pay very much, but it's delightful. Axolotls. We do have axolotls. Okay. Here's what I'm going to tell you for axolotl. Is we do not have any X animals. So X and U are going to be up to a poll, probably on YouTube to pick one, because we do not have any animals that fit those letters. So odds are we'll end up with axolotl for X, because I don't think anybody is going to vote for any other animal. That will be toward the end of the zoo. But if we start with an axolotl, I'm concerned about our zoo actually bringing in people. People prefer to see habitat animals, you know? So... is it Deek Deek? Well, if it's Deek Deek, I can say that. The American way is not so helpful. Anyway, I feel like American bison, pronghorn antelope would be a pretty good starting combination over here. And a lot of these animals we will be able to potentially use later. Just the yellow ones we won't be able to use because they're the only option for that letter. Hopefully this is making sense. I did not sleep much. I'm very sleepy. The kid decided to get up at 6:30. Wednesday's delayed start, so he's supposed to sleep till 8. So, yeah. Do they not have a pronunciation guide here? I feel like they would. Oh well, that's fine. Unless anybody's gonna fight me, I think I'm gonna look into grabbing the American bison, because this is where we live, and we will grab the American bison as well as the pronghorn antelope, but I'm gonna start with the bison because I love them. Look! Oh my goodness, this is a great pull right at the start of the game. Check this out. We got a bronze and a silver breeding, like, genetics medal just right off the bat. That's fantastic. There's a joke about it being pronounced xylophone. Oh. I don't know. Well, keep me posted if you figure it out. Anyway, this is a fantastic start here. Longevity isn't great on this one, but the size is really good, which is important. We can breed in longevity later. So I'm going to go ahead and grab both of these guys, and then we're also going to grab the pronghorn antelope, which is under P, but it's not. It's also an A, so there we go. And for these guys, we need to have... oh good, we can start with just one, which is excellent. Because these options aren't looking amazing. This one's pretty okay. We'll start with you, Mr. Maverick. Also, I think we should name the animals according to the letter of their exhibit, so if anybody would like to help me rename these guys, that would be pretty great. Zoo, animals, select all, move to quarantine. Oh wait, the game actually has to be moving first. Try again. Move to quarantine. Alrighty. Heck yeah. And then we'll start with an exhibit. How big is this gonna have to be? For 2 adults, it says 500, but that's ridiculously small. Clearly, They deserve better. Also, I'm going to pause so we don't lose too much more money. First given name should be Aaron. That's fair. It's 2 A's in a row. Berry bison. Well, it's technically going to be the letter A. So American bison and pronghorn antelope. So we're doing an A exhibit. Oh, I forgot to check the barrier requirements. Grade 3. Okay. But it doesn't have to be that tall. So that's pretty good. Usually I do a combination of brick and glass. They are expensive. Actually, I guess we could just do brick with windows. Because the glass is pretty expensive. Anyway, but it is grade 5, which is great. It looks nice, which is great, and it doesn't decay very quickly. Also great. Aaron and Abigail, delightful. Andy Antelope, that's hilarious. According to the interwebs, it's pronounced how it looks like it should be. Alright. Right off the bat, you see why we don't make much money. But because I'm terrible at this game, yes. Thank you. Anyway, I need a path. So this is the path it's got for us, which I don't hate. I think it's this one. And is this a 10? What are you, 8? 8 meter path? That looks about right. Can I have you aligned to a grid? Well, that's just delightful. Okay, I don't like this. Why are you being dumb? Okay, no, absolutely not. I've seen what I needed to see. I wanted just a nice straight path to get us started here. Just right down the middle. But the game apparently has other ideas about how life should be led. Alright, and then I'm going to do my bison over here. And antelope. Letter A. This will be great. Path's not pathing. I know. Ever forget the sewage pipe in City Skylines and ruin your save within 5 minutes? Right? That is one nice thing about City Skylines 2. There aren't very many nice things to say about City Skylines 2. I know. It has a lot of problems, but it does have the pipes actually like inside the in the roads, which is very, very helpful. Let's see, and I'm going to take advantage of this extra space back here. And let's see, this is probably going to be a pretty long exhibit. Again, I'm trying to take advantage of... Why? Obstructed by what? There's nothing... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There's nothing there. What? Why? How? What's it obstructed by? Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, I don't know why you're being confusing. See, this is going to be huge, and I know that. But I don't care, because we're going to have a bunch of animals in here, and they're going to love us for it. There we go. So this is currently, we need 500, and it should be, oh geez, it's 3,000. That's a little bit a lot. This is why we don't make money. Looks like I learned to keep my staff buildings near my work zones. Work zones! We do need work zones. Animal aesthetic conscious choices are adorable. Profitable? No. I know. Pipes above ground. We actually don't have pipes in this one. Is it because the ground is lumpy? Probably. Okay, so objectively, we actually don't need this much space. I could probably cut it in half, and they'd be fine. I run zoos to be cute, okay? I don't run them to be profitable. Is this a problem? Arguably. Do I care? Clearly not. Alright, and then I will just get rid of all of this. We may create another exhibit back there in the, or sorry, habitat back there in the future. I'm going for, there we go. That should be good. So that's about 3 times the size that we need. So that should be plenty big for us to get started. I can even extend it a little bit this way if I really felt like it, to get us up to that solid 3x size. Oh, I should save the zoo. New zoo save. Alphabet soup. Saving. Alright. Yes. Okay. Solid. I prefer to keep my animals happy. Thank you very much. If the people are happy or not, that's sounds like a them problem. I am also going to make this a bit taller. I know that technically the antelope don't need it to be taller. Or the bison don't need to be taller. I don't think the antelope do either. But since I will be relying on windows, I want the windows to be nice and big. Behold. Windows. Ta-da! We did it! Also, yes, work zones. I did low-key forget about work zones. We learned that last time. Work zones are incredibly important. So we are going to call this by whatever letters we're using. So we're starting with A. No staff room. Good news. Now everything is in this room. There we go. Yay. We did it. We did it. High five, team. Don't think shoes should be profitable. They just need to be during conservation. Right. But unfortunately, we do need to make money somehow. So that's what we're doing. Trying to make money, but also take care of the animals. So this should be pretty good. We'll go ahead and click play, and we can start planning our letter B exhibit as well. If I turn this back on, we should be able to quite easily have another exhibit here. Habitat. I'm sorry, I get the names mixed up. We should be able to have another habitat here, and then hopefully have a few this way as well. Maybe I'll put a path this way. We have a couple here and a couple here. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F. You think we can get through F in our entry? That would be pretty nice. Alright. While the animals are getting all, quarantined and whatever, we will grab a few other things that we're going to need. We are going to need bins for trash, which technically we don't have anything that'll generate trash at this point, but I will forget if we don't put them in now. We also need benches, because otherwise people get crabby. It's me. I'm people who get crabby if I don't have a bench to sit on. So we'll get those there. I know they're not perfectly lined up. I'm sorry, okay. We can worry about that later. If we actually go through and decorate and stuff. So we've got that, and then we also need some educational opportunities. So I'll put a speaker for each of the animals on either end. And then I'll also grab our little education signs, and I can put one here and one here. One for the antelope, one for the bison. Isn't this great? The kid gets crabby at the zoo if we don't sit. See? The benches are important for everybody. Also, hi, Mariah. I am the problem, but at least I own it. All right, our bison are ready to go. So we're going to grab these guys and move them right on in. We will rename them. Oh, and Maverick's ready to go as well. Maverick will also be renamed. I thought Andy was a pretty good name, so we'll use that one. And then once they get in the exhibit, we'll fix all of the terrain and stuff. You know how it goes. Look at them. You guys are intersecting a little bit, but it's fine. Shoot, I'm gonna have to scroll back up because you guys had good names and I liked them. Was it Aaron and Abigail, I want to say? Look at me actually remembering things. Abigail is such, an American name, too. There were some very important Abigails. Anyway, I don't know about Aaron's. Aaron Burr, maybe? There you go. America. So now if we go over to terrain, we can see that they are actually pretty happy with our distribution of terrain types, but we can throw down a few other things as well, just to make it look a little bit more interesting. There we go. And they don't need shelter, and they don't need plants either, but we'll probably give them some, just to be nice. Also, we need an A. Aaron and Abigail. Ha! So we could make, a cave that looks like the letter A right in the middle. How do we feel about that? So, let's see. I need a couple of big rocks for that plan. Where? This one, maybe? So, if I put this here, and And then I grab this one. Oh, I need you to not actually align to surface, because that's going to mess me up. I'll fix it up, don't worry. Just proof of concept right now. So like if I start with that and then I make it go up a little bit for it to look very, very roughly like the letter A. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. I need one more in the middle. You look great. There we go. How do we feel about that? I might make it look a little bit better. The A for our A exhibit. How are we feeling? Are we feeling traumatized? Just a little bit? Just a smidge? And then I should be able to use these flat rocks to make a nice big area up here. And I should even be able to make this accessible if I do a little bit of magic here. Alright, so I'm going to take this and then I'm just going to stack these. And it should hopefully make a nice little ramp. This is terrible. I'm so sorry that you all have to be subjected to this. Are we not at the ground yet? Oh my gosh, I should have made this steeper.
When in doubt, boulders.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, that's the world's worst ramp, but it's kind of hidden, so we still got that A effect. I can check transversable area, right? Heck yeah, they can get up there. Okay, that was the whole goal. Hard shelter, again, they're fine because they don't actually care, which is pretty nifty. And then I'll just add a couple of additional rocks for like moral support over here. There. We're gonna pretend that that's structurally sound. We did it! It just keeps going. I know, I'm sorry. A is for ah! That's fair. If I make it Eiffel Tower shaped, it raises an A from all sides. This is true, but I don't think we have enough money for that. I do still need to like give them food and stuff. So we're just gonna go grab our American bison and we are going to grab food. We'll grab a large food trough. I'll also grab a water pipe. I could put in a little pond, but then I need to pay for water treatment and stuff, so we're just gonna grab a water pipe. Then we don't have to worry about zoo staff actually keeping that full. We don't need heaters and coolers right now. We could grab some bedding and put that down here in our little cave. I don't know if they like leaves or straw, so we'll do both. Boop boop. There we go. And we don't currently have any enrichment items, so we will have to make sure we get our vet researching that. That's the wrong button. So it'll be in vet research, and we'll work on the bison first. This is terrifying. Alright. I know we don't need trees, but I kind of want some. I'll try to do cheap ones. Okay, we can do cypress trees. Oh, those are like little itty bitty baby trees. Oh, these are also little bitty baby trees. Weeping willows are very expensive, though. Oh, this one's not as itty bitty baby. Look at this. This is fantastic. I like this one. We're going to put this one back here so we get a little bit of coverage and they can hide over there if they want to. Then I'll put our cypress trees maybe here to accentuate our letter A. I don't need advanced move. I just need to move it. There we go. And some grasses for I don't know. Just to look nice, I guess. I want them to be happy, okay? There we go. Yeah, that looks totally natural. Super natural. Rocks are expensive. Do they get enrichment? They will when we research it. Speed shower? Anxiety? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Alright, and if we click play, I should be able to click on these guys, and they should be mostly happy. Their welfare issues are due to enrichment. They will get enrichment once we research those, and they should get a smidge of interspecies enrichment with the introduction of Andy, our antelope. There we go. Andy's should be okay with what we've got going on here. Oh, Andy wants more soil. Alright, so if I put in more soil, will the bison still be happy? Yeah, they're fine. Fantastic. Andy, where'd you go? There you are. So you're fine with all that, and you're fine with our current amount of plant coverage as well. And everybody's absolutely thrilled with the amount of space we have. Ah, yeah, check it out. Now we can add dedication, and then we can finally add some money gathering things as well. So I'm gonna give this a nice big area. Everybody can learn about all the animals. And then we need guest facilities, money. There we go. Donation box. Right there. Give me money, people. And now it's gonna rain. It's fine. Have to wash your hair. Oh no. That's a bummer. Did we win something already? Adopt habitat species. Heck yeah. Info center. You know what? We could make a lot of money with umbrellas with an info center. Do we actually have... We do. Will it place here? Probably not. It will. Wait a minute. That is the perfect spot for that. We are putting that in there. Alright, information center. We do need to adjust the prices. Audio guide, I'm sorry, I'm a horrible person. I'm going to raise the prices of everything. So, I apologize. I'll try to not raise the umbrella price too much, but people will be buying them, so we are going to do that. Synchronize. Alright, now people should go buy umbrellas, which will help with the whole money situation. They should hopefully give us some donations. Aw, heck yeah, look at that. To give us donations for our animals. The animals have shelter, the people will have umbrellas, it'll be perfect. I put the zoo in the Midwest. Technically it's plains, which I guess is partly. Why are you low welfare? What is your problem? Severe social welfare issues. Oh, yeah, okay. So the antelope does not want to be seen, but guess what? That's why I put this tree here, so you can go hide. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. It's far enough away now from the people that it can chill out. Another advantage of having deep habitats. See, I'm telling you guys, I'm learning things. I'm learning things. We will be better at this game yet. Vet research is complete. Fantastic. So that means we should, in theory, actually be able to have some enrichment items for our bison. And since these animals live together, most of their enrichment and whatnot should overlap. So like if I put this here and then I were to sort instead by our antelope. Please hold. Disable antelope. Yeah, so there it is. So now they should both get a smidge of an enrichment bonus from that, which is very exciting. Look at them. Oh, this is perfect. I love bison so much. They're some of my favorites. Are you currently caught up on live? The last time was embarrassing as heck. If you are hearing me now, you're caught up. if you're not hearing, or if you're hearing me later after you've sent that message, maybe you need to check your playback. You're hearing it now. Heck yeah, we win. All right, I'm gonna extend my path a little. I hate this so much. I'm tempted to just make it turn, just so that I can stop dealing with this goofy little nonsense. All right, we're gonna make it extend a little bit more, and then we need to pick some bee animals. Who's ready for the spreadsheet again? Hopefully we'll make some money in the background. We are not making money in the background. We're gonna pause the game, and we will let it play again after we have another exhibit. Sorry, I needed a drink. I have hot chocolate today. Very exciting. Okay, so since we have already done the American Bison, I'm going to go ahead and read that. And then I'm scrolling down to go grab the sable antelope. We've already used that, so we cannot use that again. So I'm just going to mark that down in case we forget by the time we get down there. So, B. We have a lot of different exhibit options, but I feel like starting with habitat animals is still going to be better. We've already done the American bison, so we could technically do the black-tailed prairie dog with the bighorn sheep, or we could go for something else. We could do the binturong and sun bear. I think that would be a pretty cute combination. We also have the wildebeests with the African buffalo, which again, the same, but different. And I believe that those are also grassland animals. So those are like our combinations. I don't think we can do a tiger yet. The carnivores are very expensive to feed, and I suck at making money. So that's a bummer. And some animals like the lemur. We don't have any other lemurs in the B category, but we have multiple other lemurs in the L category. So if we wanted to do a lemur exhibit, I would save that for L, if that makes sense. But I'll let you guys look at this list and think about things for a second. What is Planet Zoo? Planet Zoo is a zoo management game that is absolutely delightful. It is very complicated. It's probably the most complicated game I play. You have to balance, obviously, the animal welfare. You also have to balance guest happiness. You have to balance education, staff happiness. You have to make sure that you have the proper amount of electricity and water cleaning stuff. So if I just make a pond in an exhibit but don't have a water cleaning device nearby, then the pond could have bacteria in it, and then my animals will get sick, which sucks. The graphics are also phenomenal, so it is Zoo Tycoon Plus for sure. I really like it, but I also have a computer that can handle it. So if you do not have the most strong computer, Zoo Tycoon might be better. But if you're able to play Planet Zoo, I recommend giving it a shot. It's very exciting. Is it the? Oh, did I do sable instead of pronghorn? Dang it, it is pronghorn. You're right, I am so sorry. Thank you for catching that. So we did the pronghorn antelope. I will go unread the sable antelope. Okay, that should be accurate now. Thank you. Again, same but different. We have too many animals that are the exact same thing. I need a sound effect. I know, I'm sorry. I've been busy. Now, going with alphabet names, we can't name one of the Binturong's popcorn. If I choose them, it is the law. Okay, well, that's good to know. How are we feeling? Do we want to do the Binturong and sun bear? Which, actually, I don't know if those are carnivores. Let me look that up real quick. Nope, this is the wrong button. We have so many buttons. Oh my goodness. Hey, look, a search feature. So here is this little guy. Very cute. Oh, it's a bear cat. I know it by that name. So bear cat, okay, see here, this lives in temperate, which we're in grasslands, which isn't the most different. Does it say what you eat? Well, I don't know, you're a bear cat, so I assume this would be more carnivorous. Very sad, but also very cute. Guests can enter habitat. No, we're not going to do that. That gets messy really fast. So we could do that alongside the sun bear, which is also very cute. And these should have a slightly higher guest rating as well, because they do have threatened population numbers. Anyway, there's a combination we could do. We also have, of course, the wildebeests, and buffalo would be our other option. Or the black-tailed prairie dog, which is very cute, alongside the bighorn sheep, which is slightly less cute, but still fun. The rock formation is the shape of an A, right? Sun bears are goofy little guys. Okay, should we... I know I said I wasn't going to do carnivores, but if we have two of them in the same habitat, maybe that will help. So, Binturong and sun bear? Is that what we're going to go with for our letter B? Gotta get back to work? No! Well, thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. They're omnivores. Ooh, maybe that'll be like mid-tier food expense then. They are adorable. So if I go here... Oh no, we don't have any available currently. Where's the sun bear? I know the alphabetical order. We do have some sun bears, so that's oh gosh, those are expensive. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. How many do we need? 1 to 2. Okay, that's not so bad. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. 4,000 on the interest. That's pretty good. Okay, I can get the sun bears. We'll have to come back and grab the other animals in a little bit. So hopefully that'll be okay. That's gonna be a lot of money. But they are adorable though. They are very cute. I'm gonna take this one now. I'm gonna put it in quarantine. And I'm going to hope that if I let this play out, we will get a slightly better female option, because that one's not great. And I'm also going to keep this one on, so we'll keep looking at that. In the meantime, how big does our exhibit need to be? Okay, so this one actually does have to be a bit larger, which is fine. We can do that. So long as at least some of the habitat is in the electricity zone. Behold, the whole habitat will be powered. So that's super duper cool. Actually, this we might be able to loop around and like have connector on the back, which might be a little bit awkward, but it would help with our whole space saving endeavor. And it would give the animals lots of space. You know, which is very important. Okay. So if I loop this around the back, is it going to look ridiculous? Yes. Clearly we don't care though. Okay. Huzzah. Grab a gate. Oh, don't be dumb now. Come now. Come on. It's going to be dumb. Alright, well, fine. No, that's also not what I want to happen. I would like to just pull a wall out. No, why are no? Oh my gosh. This way. Okay. And then can I please have, can I, why is it, why? Why must it do this? Okay, fine. I'll just connect it here and then put the gate over here, and then I'll just add no. Add a little path. There we go. That took way too much time. So this habitat is currently 4,000, which is, yeah, that should be about my standard 3x. Inspector arriving. Quarantine passed. Heck yeah. Does anybody have a good bee name for our sun bear? Let me know. That should be a plenty large enough habitat, which is very exciting. And then I will go ahead and add windows so people can actually see inside the habitat. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Texie, welcome back to the Gable tier, or... Yes, I think that's what just happened. Sorry, I was busy. The sun bear's tongue costs 2.5. You can breed them. I know that breeding is helpful. Did you know I know how that works? I'm trying to smush it too close to the building. The buildings are so particular. Bob pancakes. How can it not be named Bean? That's a good question. Bear. There's bears. There's sun bears and spectacle bears. There are so many bears. Animals and beasts. So we are going to be going with the Binturong, which is also called bear cat, and the sun bear, which is way down here. Currently, there aren't any available, which is a little bit sad, but we'll keep checking in. And once we actually get our first... Oh, the game's probably paused. That would explain why things aren't moving. Anyway, once we get our little bear in here. So cute. Yes, so you can see that we can... Oh, actually, that's even bigger than I thought it was. Oh no, we did climbing space. I love making climbing spaces. There's also a potential that at some point we would build out this way and we could add more viewing areas over on this side, which would be super fun. But for now, we're going to give them lots and lots of space. And, oh, actually, you know what? I was thinking it'd probably be 3 times the amount of land necessary once we add a second bear in here. So, that should be good. Meetings? Oh, no. Baloo, is Baloo a sloth bear? We're going with Baloo. I don't care, because I don't know if we're going to get more bears. Okay. So, we need short grass, primarily, so I'm going to go ahead and just put that there. Hopefully that didn't affect this exhibit too much, because otherwise they're going to be cranky. Are you mad? No, you just want more dirt. There, I gave you more dirt. Anyway. So there's the dirt you want, or sorry, the short grass. Maybe? Alright. You'd also like some soil, understandable. I'll just dab that down. There we go. We win. And a little bit of sand right there. Okay. And climbing area, so we can actually construct, like, jungle gyms almost for the animals, which is super fun. I love doing that. Bear Nathan, Bear Nichols, Batman. Yes, yes, we will do B-shaped. I don't think we're gonna do rocks though, because we need climbing space. So I'm thinking we make. Let me get my sun bear. Scroll. This is why I didn't do just the first letter, so we can have more options. Sand cat, I feel like is gonna win C, and I'm gonna be mad again about all y'all making me do carnivores. But anyway, behold, sun bear enrichment, climbable space. I think we make a letter B, bear climbing spot. Obviously to be able to capital B, so that we can get lots of stuff happening. So, for example, if I start with this, and I just raise it up a little bit, this will be the base of our B. I think I'll make it, yeah, it's not quite going to be centered, but we can complain about that later. So we're going to have this elevated just a bit. I'll make sure we have a little bit of a ramp off the back so we can make sure we can climb up to it easy peasy. And obviously we'll add other climbing structures as well, but just to make sure that that's accessible. There we go. So yeah, this will be great. It'll be fantastic. That might actually be a little bit big. All right. I lied to you. I just realized how tall that would be, and I don't want to make it that tall. That's complicated. I may also replace some of those, but that's fine. So then I'll grab these guys. No, this one. This is what we're using. It's also not very bright out right now, but I can't let it play until I'm ready to actually earn more money, because otherwise I'll have problems. So with this, I can raise this up on the side. Oh, that's not quite right. Put that there, and then raise it up again to be there. And same over on this side. It'll be fine, I promise. It's not going to be very rounded B. It's going to be kind of blocky. But you know what? That's okay. Nope. If you just tap shift quickly, it'll reset to like ground level, which is fine, but not very helpful for what I'm going for here. And I'll raise this one up and put it across there, and raise it up again, put it across here. There. It kind of sort of looks like a bee. We have to make it actually climbable and whatever, which I'll work on next, but that's my approximate bee shape. How do we feel about it? It is a squarely bee. It's dark because it's like, what is that, 9 o'clock at night? But if I push play, we're going to lose money, if you look in the lower left-hand corner. So I'm going to try to get this set up before we start losing more money, so that I don't have to worry so much about losing money while I build. So I know I'm building in the dark, and I am very sorry about that, but also it's with good reason. So if I put this here, then I should be able to grab some of our climbing things. So like if I put this here, it kind of interrupts the B shape. Well, I guess it doesn't have to. I'm doing my best with what I've got. Yeah, no. So if I put this here, it'll interrupt the B shape a little bit. Move this. Oh, I love that it changed the elevation again. We should be able to access that platform with that. It's still kind of sort of B-shaped. So I'll get us up there, because I don't know if the animals can climb these vertical areas or not. I guess I could find out, couldn't I? Alright, we're gonna let it play for just a quick second. Transversable area. What do we got? We can get there. We actually can't climb up vertical stuff. Alright. That's fine. Back to habitat things. I wonder what angle it has to be for us to be able to climb it. Us being the sun bear, obviously. So if I put this like here, obviously that's not super beautiful, but I can add other climbable things leading up to it. Maybe. Or, I know, I'll just take this same object and rotate it the opposite direction. And then we'll pretend that that's gonna work out. No, that's not gonna work out. I lied to you. Many apologies. Go away. There we go. I am open to brilliant ideas. If anybody has any, keep me posted. I don't know if this will work. Let me see. What up, sun bear? We can climb up here, but we can't seem to climb that, which is strange. Oh no, wait, it says green. Does that mean that they can climb up there? Transversable area. Predicted area visibility. That's not helpful. Okay, that's fine. Does anybody know if the green stuff means that that's actually accessible and climbable? Because I don't know. I feel like that should mean that it's climbable. But I'm dumb, so. couldn't reach it from the area, could walk on the platform below. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing things wrong. I do not know. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to do things correctly. I do need a tiny cute little bridge. That is just contractually, I'm contractually obligated to have a cute little tiny bridge. So, there's my cute little tiny bridge. Know nothing how it works here for the vibes. Fair enough. I'm hoping that the green lines mean it's transversable and my little bear can actually climb up to all these spaces. We might just have to let it play out and see. So terrain is currently happy. It says we have enough climbable area, so hopefully that means good things. We need Asia grassland plants. What do we like? These are expensive. These are less expensive, so Aleppo pine it is. I'll do a small stand of those back here. Oh, actually, we want a lot of trees. Okay. I'm gonna turn on random rotation because that'll help the plants look slightly less like they're literally all the exact same, which is exciting for me. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of trees back there. You got your own little personal mini forest. I'll bring a couple of them forward for kicks and giggles. And then we'll need a few more plants as well. Ooh, Abigail is gonna have a baby. Hopefully. Tiny bridge for not so tiny bear. Now you want to go do a zoo though, right? It's fantastic. Anyway, I need some other small plants. Ooh, this is a good one. So this will also provide some privacy for our little bear. So, oh, these are tall boys. All right, that's fine. I will allow it. I wish I could see. I could make it easier to see by changing what time the zoo's open, so it's open more during like just daylight hours and whatever, but what fun is that? Anyway, if I add a few of these, that should help with some of the bear privacy concerns. Give him somewhere to hide. Alright, and let's do some of this grass just because it's nice to have some texture on the ground. So I'm going to start with these, and then I'll go in with some of the green ones as well. For fun. Kicks and giggles. How are we doing? Alright. Feeling pretty okay about our level of coverage, so that's good. You're mad about this one. What? Oh no, I had the wrong continents. Dang it. Okay. I lied to you. We are going to do something else. We're going to do whatever this grass is, I guess. Because I do still need a little bit more plant coverage here. Okay, that should be better. I'll give you a few more plants on this side. We're at 21%. We have all the correct plants from the correct place. Got all that stuff. Now all we need is, I don't know, like food and whatever. So I will grab water once again. I'm just going to place this, I don't know, there looks good. And then we need a food tray, which I'll place here so our keeper can access it easily. We don't need any of those yet, as far as I know. We do have aquatic jetties. Oh, that's cute. We're not putting one in, though. I'll put some bedding in. You can have some leaves over here. And I will put some straw bedding here. In the enrichment items, we already have climbing stuff, but we can add a scent marker as well. Huzzah! Now we just need some education, which I will get in facilities. Eventually I will look at chat and see what you guys are telling me, but I am bound and determined to make some money off this zoo. So that's what I'm focusing on right this second. Oh no, this one does have to be aligned to surface. Oh, gee willikers. Alright. There we go. And we will hopefully... I have random rotation on still. hopefully still have 2 animals here, so I will add those. The speaker, though, will only be able to have 1 active speaker over here. Obviously, just the sun bear for right now. There we go. Yay! We did it. We have cute animals. Phew. Alright. Anyway, zoos are fun. I recommend it. I will be setting up giveaways in the Discord after stream. Might want to escape, make sure they can't escape out of any of the trees. You are so right about that. Transversal area, where are you? Booyah. Looks like we're good. But I will, oh. This might not be a climbable tree. Because it's not giving me the option to mark it as climbable or not. So, because like if I grab this tree, I'll get rid of it in just a second. I thought that you could make them climbable. Or not climbable. Am I crazy? Can you not mark trees as climbable or not climbable? Oh yeah, see, here we go. Climbing enabled. So not all of them are actually climbable trees. That's good to know. We earned more money. Yearly info kiosk profit of 500. That's pretty great. So I'll go ahead and snag that reward. Thank you very much. Very exciting. I'm gonna save the zoo again as well. Alphabet Zoop. We should probably save after every animal, shouldn't we? About to have a fainting spell. Oh dear. I know nothing, but I hope that you're alright and that we see you again soon. See the bear eating itself out of the exhibit? That would be hilarious. But also terrifying. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully we'll just educate people and make some money and it'll be fan-freaking-tastic. Where are all the animals? Guys, people are here to see you. You're sleeping on your poop. Have you considered not doing that? Like, did we think about it? Ooh, which reminds me, I did want to take some new screenshots for our thumbnails so I can actually use the correct animals like on the thumbnails that we actually have in the zoo. Alphabet Zoo. So I'm going to name you American Bison. You are our letter A. Save. There we go. Very exciting. And then maybe I can get a cute picture of our sun bear as well. Where are you? Come climb and entertain the people. Like, I know that's not your job. Your job is to be a wild animal. Blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Man, it's hiding so well I can't see it. Oh, there it is. What up, bro? Enrichment? I know. Listen. We'll work on that. But if you could go climb on stuff and be cute so I can take your picture, I'd really appreciate it. We'll see if my little pep talk works. People, bye. Don't put the pressure of capitalism on that bear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just need to be able to feed the poor guy. Ooh, which reminds me. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Oh, dang. I forgot we were doing such a good job researching. I need to go over to staff and work zones and make sure that... Oh, apparently literally none of anybody is in any work zone. I never actually finished setting this up. That's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. So we're going to put that in this work zone, and we're going to put this in that work zone. And we are now going to call this A, B. Very exciting. Whoops. Anyway, now that everybody's actually properly assigned, that should be helpful. Animal trading. We do have a lady. The ladies aren't great. Goodness, but honestly, we might just have to go for it and get some babies and then try to increase our genetic pool later on. because that would be pretty helpful. Alright, into quarantine, thank you very much. We still don't have any Binturongs. I would like to go see if we can get Andy here a girlfriend, though. So, how many can we get? Up to 10. We are not getting you 10 wives. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can get you 1 wife. You can have this one. Alright, I need some new names. I need 1 B name for a lady bear, and I need an A name for a lady antelope. Hope the sea exhibit in the shape of a C. That would be really good for viewing. Not the best for saving. Well, actually, what if we did a C and then like a D inside the C? C and D. We might be able to. Beatrice. Ooh, I've got Beatrice on TikTok and on YouTube, so we'll probably go with that one. Not getting you 10 wives. Alright, so Beatrice is winning. Can I... Hello? Did you not actually go to quarantine? In transit to quarantine. Alright, cool beans. Beatrice, and what else do we like? Azalea, that is a cute name. Andrea, Amanda, Amala. This is a lot of A names. We do have Andy already. So maybe Andy and Andrea. Andrea? That kind of sounds like sibling names. But it's also funny to me, so I think we'll go with that. Abigail, Aaron, Andy, Andrea, Baloo, and Beatrice. Make some babies. Heck yeah, we got a baby coming. Very exciting, very exciting. You are under quarantine, you're injured, so we'll make sure that gets taken care of. Vet research is complete. Pronghorn Antelope's doing well. I might switch you over to Sun Bear just so we can get the Sun Bear some more enrichment. But if I go over to Habitat here again, can I just like do it but like this? I can. Amazing. So technically, again, since the bison and the pronghorn antelope live together, a lot of the research actually works for both species. So I should be able to grab this little ball and this little scratching tree. I don't want to put it like right in front of my letter A though. Will you place anywhere else? There we go. Put it there. So those should provide enrichment for all the animals in that exhibit. Still no food enrichment. Did none of those count as food? Ah, the grazing ball feeder is technically the food one. Well, that can go there. My escape key's not working. That's fine. Alright, so enrichment's looking pretty good for you, and it should be looking pretty good for you as well. Fantastic. Yay! What? What? Capybaras for C. I love capybaras. Notice your pun. Beatrice. Oh, yes. I almost actually did that on accident, but that would have been funny. I apologize. I apologize. I can't run a zoo and read chat at the same time. I'm sorry. Are we getting money for Sun Bear? We are getting so much money for Sun Bear. This is a great idea. Good job, guys. And ideally, if we can keep that average donation at or above 15, because they can only donate up to 20, but they can also purchase adoption packs and stuff, which will help with that. Look at all these people. Ah, heck yeah. Another prize? I will accept that. So anyway, we could do C and D. I love capybaras. I'd be thrilled to do some. The zoo's a much better start than the last one, right? It's great. Sun Bear plushies, that'll be a rager. I don't think we have merch yet. Oh, I guess we do. We have Looney Balloons, but we don't have the stuffed animal shop right now. Let's see if we can get C and D exhibits, and then we can worry about, like, bathrooms and whatever. Quarantine passed. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, so Andrea is going to move here. And then Beatrice can move over here. And I should rename the exhibits as well. So I'm going to name this one A. And we'll just name it A. I don't need to name the species in there. That's fine. And then we'll name this one B. Escape key still isn't working. That's fine. Are you going to come over here and climb or what, bro? You have no enrichment. You do too have enrichment. It's right here. It's very enriching if you'd go play with it. Wow. It makes you want to go to the zoo. I would love to go to the zoo. We're not quite zoo weather yet over here in Michigan, but hopefully we will be soon. Ooh. Alright. We're doing another one. This should set us up pretty well. I don't want to put too many animals in here because they will get stressed. But we can see they still have... Oh, this is the wrong one. This is blue. We should still have plenty of space. Yeah, we're good. I don't want to get this above... Like, I'd like to keep this number at or below half of this number just to make sure they have plenty of space. We can make more money on our entrance fees now. That is very exciting. So we'll go ahead and bump that up a couple dollars. This is fantastic. Don't tell me what to do, Mom. Does not want to be where the people are. I mean, that's fair, but also, like, let me check on our Binturong situation. I don't need any more pronghorn antelope. I'm good. We have exactly one currently. How many do we need for you to be happy, though? We need at least 2, ideally. How rare are these? They are very popular. I'm concerned about getting one and then it going for a long time before it gets a friend. You know? Not Ariel. Well, it makes sense that the bears would be more type B. I'm concerned about getting this one and then not being able to get it a friend. It has really good size genetics, which is great. They do feel rare. You know what? I'll grab it, and then hopefully we'll get another one soon. I'll leave it in quarantine for a little bit. Anyway, what? Oh, I forgot that I put this one in here. I was like, how did that happen so fast? It didn't, is how that happened so fast. So that explains that. Do we get another one? Breed a new habitat animal? We are winning so many prizes, you guys. Okay, we should have a little baby in here now. Where is it? Where's the baby? There he is. Oh, it's a she. Alright, we need a new bison name. We're going to put you on birth control, so if you age up and I don't notice, we don't have problems. So this is the child of Aaron and Abigail. Keep them in trade and they don't age. Really? That's a good idea. I forgot about that. It does have to be an A name because it's a baby. American bison. Arthur for a girl? I mean, we could. A Cree is a Native American name. Oh, that's fun. 3 hours old and already on birth control. Listen. Azalea for this one. You know what? I'll give it to you as a thank you for being here. I've lost track of who's named what animals, and we're not doing the wheel this time, so if I'm accidentally picking somebody's names instead of your names, it's not because I don't like you. It's because I don't remember who picked which names. I'm just picking ones that look good. And this is A, so we should be having a lot more babies. Claim rewards. Look at us go! Amazing. Who's visiting? I don't know you, but that's okay. Quarantine passed. Low welfare. Animals stressed. Animal is distressed and trying to hide. Great news, you can in fact do that. In fact, where were those grasses that I was trying to put in and then I got yelled at for? It's not the reeds, not the fig tree. A wild hedgerow. Look, if I put this here, you can hide behind it and then you'll feel better. What do you think about that? Alright, I really need you to not align to surface anymore. We're just gonna stack that up. There you go. See? My escape key's still not working. Save. Found that by forgetting an animal in trade, and after 20 years it was still 4 years old. That's crazy. I mean, that's a great hack. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that I mark off that we've used the Binturong and the Sun Bear, which I'll have to go down to S4. There we go. So we've now used those animals as well. Very exciting. 2 habitats, 4 animals, quarantine passed, low welfare, figure it out. So I should be able to move you right on over here. With the interspecies enrichment, that should help set off the social need. And we'll just keep checking in there occasionally. Vet research is complete. Amazing. So now I should be able to go back into habitat and look for my sun bear. And we have a new enrichment. We have a chew toy. That's actually adorable. I'm going to lure you this way with that. We do have underwater fish feeder. I do not have water for it to be under though, so I'm not going to bother with that. Does one-way glass cost more? Yes it does, and we haven't researched it. How short is gestational period? I don't know. I can make it one-way glass once I research it, which I could do. I could send my mechanic to research things. Let me make sure that our barriers are doing okay. You know what? Let's have the mechanic come fix this. And then I can have them start researching barriers, which will give us one-way glass, as well as some other useful things. We are making money, which is super exciting. This zoo is going so much better. What's going on in the back? What do you mean what's going on in the back? Sun bear is actually good. Is it? Oh good, it's the middle of the night, so I can't actually see you and take a cute picture, but we can look at you. The lighting's just terrible. Oh yeah, that was not glitchy at all. Good job. I missed as to whether or not it was able to go up here. Alright, you are not doing great on your social group. Understandable, understandable. Interspecies bonus though, which is helpful. You have plenty of space. You have all the climbing area you need. You want more dirt. There you go. So you should be good there. And you want more plants. And you're mad about that plant. That's fine. Asia temperate plants. Oh wait, isn't this the same as the sun bear though? Aren't you also Asian temperate? Yeah. Oh, I must have been doing Asia grassland before. And we need to do some temperate plants. Okay. It's fine. We can do... Didn't I already do blackthorn? Yeah, so maybe... ash trees? We could add some more trees. I'll put some more trees over here. I'll put you back to random rotation. And I'll give you more forest back here that you can go play in. And that should help you feel better. Alright, I'll even give you one of these trees over here. There you go. So that should help with all of that. Please give me... No, darn. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Amazing. We'll go up $2 again. I'll even charge more for children. I'm gonna save again. I'm scared. I've traumatized from the other one. Did our other zoo get in debt? It did. It was pretty bad. The panhandle. If I use lowercase letter, I mean, I could. We're not. No, I'm not doing a PBDQ exhibit. That'd be funny, but we're not doing that right now. Animal stressed. Figure it out. Vet research is complete. How exciting. So we've got that going for us. We're on level 2 there. One of these days we'll get another vet, but right now we're doing okay. Oh, right. I'm going to switch this over to you, so that should be good. I wonder if I can scooch this. I can. Amazing. So maybe we can actually get away with another speaker. I'll have to make this one a little bit smaller and or move this one. Let's see. Let's move you over here. Yeah, so I'll have to make this one a bit smaller. But look at us. We're going to be learning so many things today. Heck yeah. Alright. Education. You're just starting. You ride it out and see if it comes back. I hope it does. More antelopes. Fantastic. No crime for 3 months. Also fantastic. Let's see. Staff should be all assigned to AB, so that's pretty good. We do have a high workload for several people, but you know what? We're making enough money. Let's actually train people up. That will help with their ability to manage their workload. I don't need to actually select. I mean, I could, I guess, if I'm training everybody. Anyway, that should help them manage their workloads better, and have them do their work faster and better. So that should be good. Prioritizing animal education. As I've been saying, I done learned some things since last time. Okay, I done learned things. Speaking of done learning things, as we anxiously await for a Binturong mate, we need to figure out what we're going to do for C&D. People do want capybaras. I love them. I would love to. We could actually do a multi-species exhibit around the capybara as well. So the capybara obviously is the world's largest living rodent. We also have the collared peccary, which is a pig, and the Colombian white-faced capuchin, which is the cutest little monkey you ever done seen. So we could very easily do... Oh no. Anyway, we could do a nice big sea exhibit with a bunch of different animals, which would be very, very cute. We have a lot of different sea options though, so I will still let you take a look. I know that we've all also been wanting chickens super bad. So obviously we've got this selection of animals. That'd be a 3-animal exhibit, which would be pretty fun. Another multi-animal exhibit would be the warthog and the ostrich. I don't know how you feel about that. And of course we have exhibit animals. So yeah, I don't know when we'll bring in exhibits. I was thinking about maybe doing exhibits for F, because then we could do an F shape with all of our different frogs. I thought that would be kind of fun. Obviously we'll figure that out when we get there. But we do also kind of have to pick a D animal as well, so that I can make sure that my D exhibit is large enough to fit inside the C exhibit and still be spacious for the animal. So if we want to do that, we might have to pick a smaller D animal, like the prairie dog, or the deek deek, as we're calling it today. That's what I'm thinking. What do we think? Warthog and ostrich, they do have enrichment sharing animals, so that is good. Caimans and crocodiles are also delightful, but we cannot put those in the same exhibit. Could I? Okay, it doesn't say I can put them together in the game, though, with the different caimans. So that's... Oh, this is the wrong button. Oh my good golly gracious. So, like, if I go over here to the dwarf, it does not say that I can add it with other species. So that is my concern there. I do not want them to eat each other, because that makes our rating go down. So, that's my concern with those guys. Go ahead and claim that. We are crushing it. Check this out. I'll check in here again real quick. Nope, so that's still running. Back to the spreadsheet. So we could do a capybara, 3-animal exhibit, a sea lion. Man, there's so many great sea animals, though. Look at this. This is fantastic. A cassowary as well. I'm only doing 1 habitat per letter, though. I don't like my own rules, but I know I'm doing it for reasons. I have all but 1. I went on a little bit of a shopping spree last night on the Planet Zoo. I don't call it Animal Planet. On the Planet Zoo DLC on CD keys. I got 15 DLC for $65 on CD keys. So, yeah, I just went ahead and bought all of them. Caimans never get any love. I love them, but we cannot put them all together. So it's either a Caiman exhibit or a Capybara, Colombian whiteface, Capuchin, and collared peccary exhibit. I'm gonna look and see. I just had a weird... Oh, inspector left. We're doing pretty okay. It says 4 stars. I don't know what the missing star is. Possibly education or something. Wait, we got a girl before, right? I just need to make sure I'm not doubling up on genders here. Yes. Ooh, which reminds me, we do need a B name for our bear cat. Binturong. Same difference. We got a little lady. We got a little dude. We got a little dude. Alright, little dude. Fantastic timing. Could not have better timing, little dude. I'm also going to make sure that I didn't miss us having any more babies. No, we did not miss any more babies. Okay. That is very exciting. I'm going to go ahead and set my mechanic over to barriers. So I get those researching. I can make a list of which animals are in which. I don't have a list, but... Are you in the Discord? I don't remember. There is a link that I use all the time. If you're in the Discord, I pinned it in the Planet Zoo chat. So I recommend that list. It is amazing. What about a crane? Do I have any birds yet? I do not have any birds. Bindi. Bindi. I know this name. I know this name. Vet research is complete. Hooray. Did we win? We won. Good job. Alright. We got... We're going to animals. We're going to name some people. We done naming people today. Alright, so there's one. We have a baby antelope. I need an A name for the baby antelope, and I need a boy bee name for our other bear cat. So anyway, yes, Discount. I recommend checking out the Planet Zoo chat and check out the pinned links. There are 2. Just got given the mental image of a tiny monkey riding a capybara. I know. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Bendy? Bendy? What kind of name is that? Amara. See, Amara is a cute name. That's a good name. We can go with that one. Adorable. You're going on... Oh, wait, no. This isn't a baby. This is just a new antelope that we didn't name yet. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's chill. It's cool. Still needed a new name anyway, so there we go. I don't... Can we have a name other than Bendy? Very anti-monkey. That's fair. I'm going with Bob. Bob and Bendy. Okay. It's great. What do you want? You want to go live with your new lady friend. There we go. Fantastic. That's all set up. Okay, we have mixed options. I'm gonna do a poll in the, on the YouTube. We can have the Triple C exhibit. So the capybara, the capuchin, and the, and the peccary. Or we can go for, what was the other one that you guys wanted? We can go the reptilian route. Oh shoot. Come on, brain. What's it called? Caiman. The Caiman. I'm gonna let you guys vote between those two. I'm gonna give you like 2 minutes. Because I need to pick one. And then we also need... Can we put cats together? No, they'll fight each other. Bobbin, what are we naming? we were naming these guys. I named them Bob and Bindi instead. Available food. Why do you have no food available? Hey, you. I'm glad you're happy at work. Are you going to get some food? Because that'd be pretty great. Hopefully you're going to go make some food. Yeah, we might need to get another keeper after we do a sea exhibit, because we've got some issues. Alright. We're going there. Also remember that some of these animals we only have one shot at adding. For example, the capybara, the caracal, and the cheetah are the only... Like, we can only do those in C, or the cougar, or the coyote. But then some of the other ones, like the spectacled caiman, we could potentially use in C. Or the dwarf caiman could potentially be D. Oh, there we go. Actually, hang on. We might be able to do both. How much space does the dwarf caiman need? Hang on. I might be able to make everybody happy. Oh, this is itty bitty. Oh, this is perfect. How do you feel about that? How about this? What if we do that? We do... Because I also like these little guys. They're... Oh. How... You didn't escape? Is one of these trees climbable or something? Oh. The ash. The ash trees are climbable. Alright, hang on. Let me unclimbable these trees real quick. Because apparently people do be having issues with that. Alright, I think those are the only ones. I don't see any more that are letting me turn climbing on and off. So somebody was just being dramatic. It's fine. Animal stressed. I have good news for you. You can go hide. You should still have plenty of space. Yeah, no, we're good. We're Gucci. We accept the compromise. Heck yeah. We have compromised. We're good. So I'm going to do a C and a D. It'll have to be slightly larger. It's going to be kind of fat. All right, hang on. How? This isn't what I wanted. This one. This is what I wanted. As long as the exhibit overlaps inside here, and that's where the entrance is, we should be good to actually extend them a decent amount, which is pretty exciting. I really am sick of doing the path like this, but I feel like I need to keep it in a straight line until we make it branch, and we're not ready for a branch yet. So we're gonna keep going like this. Andrea's about to have offspring. All right, we need some more A names for our antelope babies that are incoming. I'm probably going to start with the D exhibit, the Dwarf Caiman. Grade 2 at least. We do need water. I wonder if I made this exhibit... We have a lot of money, so I'm going to spend it. I think if we made it glass, I could make an island in the middle and then actually fill it with water so you could look through the glass and see the water. I think that would be a possibility, which would be abso-freaking-lutely delightful, in my humble opinion. So I'm going to try and do that. Okay. You're dumb. Fun fact. It's not obstructed. You're just a pain in the butt. Alright. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I will try to do some curves, but I'm going to start with our corners, and then we'll try and do a curve like that. And like that. How's that? Is that acceptable? Oh, now you can't see it. Hang on. Let's let the time go. Artemis, because it works for both. That's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. We're gonna do both. We're gonna do everything, and it's gonna be beautiful. A dwarf caiman, and it has to have a D name. Yes. Artemis is a good name. I have a cousin named Artemis. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that. You have a baby? We all have babies. Okay, hang on. Let me claim my rewards real quick, and then we'll go pop over to our animals. Source Alphabet Zoop gets birth control. You are stressed. That's fine. You can go hide. It'll be great. You can be Artemis. There you go. And you can be, what was our bee name? Turn on a flashlight. Ooh, I forgot. Yes, thank you. We need another baby bee name. Somebody wanted Baggins. I will do Baggins. Wait, can I do Bilbo? I know Baggins is a great name, but I'm going with Bilbo. No, wait, it's a lady. And Bilbo's a dude. Is that allowed? I might go with Bobbin. That was a name earlier and I liked it. That was pretty great. Okay, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. And we've got another pregnancy happening. Heck yeah, this is fabulous. We are crushing this zoo thing. Anyway, how do we feel about our D? I need to add a gate in order to be able to see how big it is. So I'm going to do that real quick. So this is currently 800 and we need 100, so that's good. This should be plenty big enough for our dwarf caiman. I'm gonna bring this up there, and I think, ooh, this might be tricky. Okay, hang on, let me get rid of the gate. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I might need to get rid of this fence. I'm going to have the height be... How do I make the height stay flat top? There we go, flat top. And then terrain, we're going to see if we can do this. We're going to pull the terrain, we're going to make it smaller. So obviously it's going to have to like connect to the door or whatever over there. So I'm gonna make an island, maybe. I really hope this works out. And then grab my fence. I thought it looks a little silly. Alright, flatten. Oh, I can do it through the gate, or through the fence or whatever. That's pretty good. Can I actually put a gate there? A gate. Too uneven for placement. Well, that's dumb. Alright. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, why is my brilliant idea not being brilliant? I have questions. I was very excited about this. Anyway. We have... Names are genderless if you got them to be. I mean, fair. For E, we're doing elephants. We'll see. We shall see about the letter E. Man, I was so excited about this idea of mine, and we're gonna have to figure out some other way to do it, I guess. Which is, you know, fine. Let me get this to flatten down again. We could do... Well, do the capybaras need a sunken area as well? Will they benefit from swimming? I'm having a thought. Be prepared. They do need swimming areas. So maybe instead I make like a hole here, and then we make the path go down into the hole and then around. Maybe that's the option? Can I lower it for a moat? Yeah, but I want to be able to see like into the water, and I'm very excited about this. You've seen capybaras in a bath. Fair. All right. So like, what if I make a hole here, and you're gonna walk through the hole, but obviously there won't be water in the whole hole. There will just be water inside our respective exhibits. I'm hoping this one works. Okay, back to glass, which I'm gonna have line up roughly here. Well, I guess I don't need glass here. I can use the brick here. That's fine. Bricks, bricks, bricks. We can do snap. We can't do snap because for some reason I can only connect fences in this direction. It's like building in The Sims all over again. Anyway, and then if I grab glass, I need to do curved. This is going to be a little bit rough. I'll do my best to fix this area right here. Nope, that's not how that works. Okay. Sure, that's fine. But anyway, I can put water here now, you know, and then we'll put the path here. That's what I was trying to do, kind of, sort of. It's an ugly D. I don't think I breathed that whole time. Raise the terrain how you want it before placing the habitat walls. That's what I'm working on doing. So now I should be able to actually put water over here, right? And then we should be able to see into it from this side. You know what I'm saying? That's my current idea. So I'm gonna flatten. Oh, right. I guess I'll have to flatten this all out and then put the glass fence back in. That's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. I want you to be a little bit deeper though. Like there. Yes. Nice and deep. And then we'll have, you know what, maybe we'll put a picnic area down here too. Why not? Okay, that should be plenty deep though. And then I have to smooth this side so that the animals can actually get into the water and blah blah blah. Level 100 smooth. And then we'll grab the glass again. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to speed up the smoothing process a little bit. Glass again, and then I can put the gate on, and then I can find out if it's actually going to work. Oh, I went too far to the curve on that one. That's not where I wanted that to be, actually. Super duper fun fact. So, oh my gosh, why am I so bad at making the letter D? What is this? Okay, I'm so glad that we're still like, we have money. That's pretty important. So if I do the gate, and then I go and grab terrain, and then I go and grab water, and then I put the water in here, can it tell me how much water area there is? Average water depth, 0. It says we're good. That was my whole thing. So hopefully this works out. And then we're gonna grab tiny little windows. How tall did you need to be? At least 4 feet, technically. I think we're at 2 meters here. Yeah, so that's 6 feet-ish. but I like my windows to be taller, so we're going to raise it up so we can see inside. Alright. Did we win? Cause I'm tired. Oh my goodness. Is this... Wait, no, I still gotta make the letter C. That's more curves. After I get the letter C sorted out, I think I'm gonna have to go take a break to get some Dr. Pepper. I don't think I can do this anymore, but we're gonna try. Alright, I'm gonna try on this one. So we're gonna put those there. I'm gonna make it longer. No, not longer. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be a little tricky, but it's gonna be okay. Terrain 2 uneven for placement. No kidding. Almost like I was gonna make stairs on purpose. No. 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 Okay. Alright, it's a little funky. Okay, it's a lot of funky. Alright, we're just gonna undo all that. Tickets are underpriced. I don't care about tickets right now. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how the heck I'm actually gonna make this thing work out. Okay, so I obviously need path here so that we can see what's happening. It's probably gonna be worth my time to just smooth this terrain out, isn't it? So we can just walk up the hill. This is rough. Flatten to surface. What if I do this? Oh, that's not very helpful at all. Also not helpful. Okay, fine. Smoothing it'll be. I'm trying, I promise. Okay. Smooth it again. Hopefully this will let me actually connect my path. What do you think? Is it gonna work? Amazing. Okay, heck yeah. Now we just have to do the exact same thing on the other side. Am I winning? Might check on our other animal friends? Nope. They're gonna die. I'm kidding. I will. I will check on them at some point. I also need a drink. I also need to just get this path done so I can stop being sad about it. And we will have a second exhibit as well, but I wanted to get the path done first for obvious reasons. Obviously because it's annoying. And we should be able to get this to loop around here pretty nicely. And then connect our employee path right there. I said connect our employee path right there. We should be able to see our dwarf caimans very easily there. The path's a little lumpy, ignore it. Just have somebody help you steady your stroller on the way down. It'll be fine. Research is complete, tickets are underpriced. Alright, fine. Let's just bring it all the way up to 10. We'll do 10 and 8. And then I need to check in on our other animals. How are we doing? You're stressed. Bob is stressed. Bob needs enrichment. Actually, all Bob really needed to do was go take a nap. Understandable. Oh, this one actually just came with a bee name already, so that's pretty great. Aaron, Abigail, Azalea, Andy, Artemis, Logan. Logan needs a name. We need a baby boy name. Starts with the letter A for our baby Antelope. Terrain manipulation is nuts, man. It is tricksy. You know what, RMJ? I didn't need to be called out like that. Achilles. Artemis and Achilles. Yeah, sure. Why not? I like Aiden as well. That is a good name. Spartacus and Achilles is pretty funny. Anthony, also a good name. We're gonna have lots of A babies. Don't worry. We've got animals that breed a lot in that exhibit, so we should have plenty more baby opportunities. You're stressed, almost like you need to go take a nap. So we'll go do that. And habitat. Sun Bear, do we have new enrichment items for you? We do. We have wind chimes. That's very cute. I'll put that over here. If I type in the Binturong, it should be pretty much the same as the Sun Bear. Oh, they can use these climbing beams too. Well, that's pretty fun. I'll allow it. I will allow... you know what? Maybe I'll put this over here. I know there are trees in the way, I'm sorry. There we go. So that'll just give them a little something extra as a thank you for behaving. There we go. Look at them. All right, here. Most adorable. I know it's dark. I'm sorry, but it's very cute. Should name it Aardvark. Name it after other animals. That would be very funny. All right, so there you go. There's my baby tax. Okay. We can do this. We can do it. Turn off angle snap. Can you turn off being dumb? Probs not, that'd be way too easy. Oh, I guess I can extend it this way a little bit as well. Build 10 kilometers of barrier. Awesome sauce. We've unlocked a thing. Okay, so there's one side of our letter C. And I'll put the other side here-ish. How many sections do I do? This might be slightly uneven. I don't really care right now. It's going to be a big ol' letter C. So, next question. Do I have the letter C just run right up against the path right here? Or do I have it actually extend out a bit, and I'll make my pond bigger, and then we have like a picnic area in between the exhibits, because that might be helpful as well. If you ever die to a Binturong, just know your last words were pss, 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 pss. Right? They're adorable. I feel like we should probably feed our people. Oh my gosh, we have 500 people. Yeah, I think we should probably extend this area and make it a little bit nicer for our guests. So I will push this out like so. So we'll still have plenty of swimmable area inside the habitat. Don't worry. I'm just going to grab more path. And then have it sort of come out like that. And over here. And loop around. And then we'll put food and stuff inside this area. So that should be beneficial on multiple levels. Then we'll have the sea come around kind of like this. Yeah? Yeah, that should be fine. Gotta go back to working. Boo. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. It was lovely to see you as always. No, oh, this is watertight. Fantastic. Alright, so I should be able to go ahead and do curved, and we're gonna head this way. So I'm gonna do brick there. I'm gonna do brick over Terrain is too uneven for placement. You know who else is too uneven for placement? We can do it. Alright, I'm just trying to make it kind of sort of symmetrical. Alright, so we'll do brick, and then we'll go grab some glass. And have this wrap around here-ish. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. That's okay. I'm annoying too. Whoops. Back to curved. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, we are crushing this. And by crushing it, I mean that looks atrocious. Who let me have the fence tools? Holding you accountable. For your actions. Animals escaped. I don't think so. I think you're being dramatic again. Yep, would you look at that? You're being dramatic again. Look, none of these trees are climbable, so I don't know what's happening. Like, are barriers breaking down? I can bring a mechanic over. Maybe I need to take our mechanic off research. Alright, sorry bud, you got some work to do. Anyway, this is going to be a really questionable C, but I'm doing my best over here, alright? Doing what I can. So we're going to bring this up so it should all be level-ish. There we go. Should be fine. No, it doesn't do anything if you want to be told to look out for cow plants. I mean, that's fair. Let me have the fence tools? Is that my defense? Was I making a your mom joke? I don't know. Need to get another mechanic and another keeper? I do. We definitely need to double up on our staff once we get these exhibits in place. That's going to be very important. I'm going to continue to complain for a little bit, though, while I figure out how to finish off this letter C. This is really, really ugly, and I'm not going to let anybody complain about it except me. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's come at it from this direction now. That's better. You know what? It'll be fine. I do need to get this area actually, like, functional for our creatures, though. Smooth this out a little bit. And we are going to have to invest in water treatment, so that our animals do not get diseases and die, because that sucks. So I don't know how we'll figure that out, but we'll get there. And then barrier, habitat gate. Yeah, we're just gonna put it right there. This should be a heckin' ton of space. Good golly gracious, yes. Hecking ton of space. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna take a break and stretch and stuff because it's noon and I need to do that. And then when I come back, we will finish up these two exhibits. That's my plan. So much water. Exactly. There are a lot of different C's based on different fonts. This is font sleep deprivation. Don't you judge my letters. Go away.
Judging.
It's a C.
I see that.
And a D. Look, I'll show you my other letters.
And a U.
Okay, thanks. And do you see my A?
Yeah.
And my B?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, provided I live. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. While I was gone, I was thinking about what to do down here. And this would be an ideal spot for like an animal talk point as well. So I'm kind of considering setting one of those up. Now I think we can only have... I don't actually... Okay. I haven't done too much with education in the past, as we know. So I know we can have one talk point per species, but I don't know if I set up 3 talk points if I can link these seats to all 3. Can I... Jeez, that's loud. Can I do that? No, I can only link to 1. That's a little bit annoying. Because I thought that would be really nice to just be able to do some animal talks here, you know, but apparently I can only do 1 species per seat and per talk point. Is there a way around this? I don't know. That'd be nice though. Did Dr. Pepper try to run away? Yeah, no, that's... The kid has an old phone of ours. With just some, like, games and stuff on it, you know, locked down pretty hard, but, like, it's just making random alert sounds now. It's very annoying. Maybe it'll count as 3 times the education. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. And then we could only have 1 animal per... Yeah, so that's kind of annoying. I wish that we could do multiple, but oh well. Anyway, I don't even know if I want to have like all 3 right over here. Maybe not. I don't know. It's a thing. I also still need to put like food and stuff down here, and we need the animals in the exhibits and all that jazz. What all animals are we actually looking for? Maybe I should grab those. So we need... Let me bring up my spreadsheet again because... We want the capybara. That starts with the letter C. The Colombian white-faced capuchin monkey. And the collared peccary. Oh, they actually are all on the letter C there. Alright, there we go. So, there are our options. This one appears to be one that's going to be difficult to track down. So... 8? Oh my gosh. This one we might leave in the animal trading till we can collect a few more. Alright, so I'll grab one of those. Could grab both of these right off the bat. I think I'll go with this one. This one's genetics are not great, so I'll grab you. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And then you guys. Ooh, you're silver. Alright, I'll take you. Oh, and a Dwarf Caiman. We also need one of those. Hang on, let me go grab him. I did not forget. Oh, it's called Quaver's Dwarf Caiman. There we go. I was looking for D, silly me. Alright, so these guys, we have a bronze here. We have you. Ooh, that's not great. I'll take you, and then hopefully we can get a better lady friend for you. We need better... Well, we need a lady pig. We need a lot of monkeys, apparently. What do you think? Should we set up all 3 of these, speak spots now? I don't know. I don't know what to do about the education. Multiple benches can link to one educational speaker. Yes, but I wanted to be able to connect the bench to multiple speakers because I'm going to have 3 animals in this exhibit. Facility is without power. Oh, you know what? That'll do it. That will do it. Alright. We're going to go check out our vet research here. We're doing pretty well there. I think we will switch back over to the pronghorn antelope for now. Alright, so let me just reset this area. We have a lot of money, which is pretty great. I know it says we're losing money. We're not. It's fine. So maybe I will do... one here. And then I'll grab 2 of these seats and place them here and here. This should be a decent view, I think, of the exhibit, right? Yeah, sure, it'll be fine. And then we will link seating. Boop. So there's that. We will also allow standing guests, and then people who don't want to attend the talk can just hang out over here, or we'll put another talk point over there. And we'll just have to pick the most popular animal over there. What if I turn the seats so they're also creating a seat? I think I'm just going to stick with this. Over here. So, yeah, I'll go with that for now. I might add another talk point at some point as well. But right now, that's what I'm going to do there. We could do one for the spectacled caiman as well. Education opportunities, I feel, would be beneficial. I could do one right here if I was very, very careful. Okay, that was not careful enough. So if I put that right there, I should be able to go grab this and put it here, and it should be powered, which is pretty exciting. These don't need power, so I can place those there. I don't need this heat map anymore. Oh, no. And then I can put windows here. Why is my path a different? I don't know. I messed up there, but it's fine. Anyway, we'll add windows there, and then we can link seating, confirm link, and now we can do little talks over here too, which is super exciting. The only question is which animal, because I think they're both pretty popular. Oh. Yay, we done did a research. How exciting. Our top appeal is, oh gosh, yeah, they are like tied. We'll do the sun bear for now. I'm gonna do January. No educator assigned. Oh, right, we need more staff as well. I'll work on that. Animal is stressed. Okay, I'll work on that too. You just need to go hide, okay? You'll be fine. No new babies. That's good. What else was I doing? Staff. We need more staff. All right, I'm gonna go get. Basically, we're doubling up on stuff. Maybe. Hello. There we go. Got another caretaker. We'll get another keeper. We're gonna get another mechanic. We're gonna get another vet. I will grab an educator. Then we will go over to staff again, edit the work zone, grab these 2 habitats, grab this habitat. No, hello. Oh my word. Just thank you. I'll grab this and this. Talk point there. Okay. Thrilling. We done did stuff, and then you will all be assigned to AB. Might need a larger staff break room or a secondary staff break room. I'll see about that. And then staff. I should just go be able to train up all of our new people right off the bat. That's pretty exciting. And this one, oh, obviously we don't have any animals in there yet. All right. Cool. This is good. This is good. This is good. Please add shade to the seating. I will work on atmospheric things in a moment. I'm going to work on getting more animals in first. Location. Trade center. So the capybara, the peccary, and the caiman I will move to quarantine so we can get them checked out before we put them in an exhibit. But the monkey, we need a heckin' ton of monkeys before we can actually get that set up. Artemis has matured. Fantastic. So we are going to take you off birth control and send you to the wild. Bye-bye. So, took care of that. Okay, while those animals are in quarantine, I do need like a bathroom and food and stuff, and I want to get that set up down here. Yeah. I think along here, probably. So, facilities, guest facilities. I'll start with the bathroom. I hear people like those. So, there's that. We'll grab a food. Right there. You'll grab a drink. Right there. Do I have space for another one? Do I have another one that I want to use? We could do a merchandise. We already have an information, so we don't need one of those. I could do an ATM. Maybe I'll put that over here. We have balloons. We can't quite fit the balloons there. We could fit it here, though. You know what? Sure. Why not? Zoo. Staff, work zones, edit work zone. Include all of these things. How exciting. Quarantine passed, ready to leave. Fantastic. Staff, I now need to go assign these guys to AB. And then I will add an additional vendor, which I will also assign to AB, and that way we should never have any facilities without power. What? Dang it. There are little lights on these buildings that are technically without power. Whoops. The building should have power, though. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the little lights on the building that don't. I will move this to be here. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I know what else I can do over here. Okay, good. I'm going to grab a staff path. A little itty bitty staff path. And I'm going to bring this back here because we need water treatment. Water treatment regulator thing there. And we also might need a water temperature regulator. Hang on, let me get this path to be slightly better. You know what? Sure, we can have it connect. Why not? There we go. So that should take care of our water. People might think it's ugly. I don't care. We'll deal with making things pretty later. Good golly gracious. Now we need picnic tables. So we're just gonna grab some of these. Make a nice little picnic spot there. I think I'll put a couple more over here. Put one there and there. We will of course be grabbing trash cans to put between the tables. Do trash. You know what? Let's do recycling. Why not? Recycling. Trash. Trash here. I'll put trash here. Please, please, please. Throw away your trash, people. Thank you. Yay! Making money with food now. A staff room behind the vendors. I was thinking about it, and then I remembered I needed water stuff. It's like a zombie apocalypse, right? People do like bathrooms. Prices. Because I'm a terrible person, but I will let you have all the toppings, which will make people, in theory, thirstier, which is pretty good. And then this one, you can have ketchup and mustard. So there's that. Facility, having, yeah, blah, blah, blah. People don't like these, and I don't care that they don't like them because I need them to be here. So we'll just make sure we add pretty stuff too, and then they'll chill. Anyway. Prices. We are going to add ice to everything. And I'm gonna make everything $6 instead because we need to make money for the animals, okay guys? That's why I'm being a horrible person and making people pay extra money for stuff. Alright. Oh, I meant to synchronize those prices as well. Synchronize, and our scenery rating on these is 99 because it's already like inside the building and whatever, which is pretty good. You there, Looney Balloons. How much is a balloon? $9? No, we're doing $10 for balloons. I wish this was like a Zoo Tycoon where you could actually set your different balloon colors. That'd be really nice. I'm making the fancy balloons more expensive because I want to know if they'll still buy it if it's more expensive. You know? It's an experiment. Wow, we have a lot of different fancy balloons. I could see actually placing these special balloons next to the animals, like, with those exhibits, you know? Like, near the exhibits? You know what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and think at the same time, and it's a terrible combination. Immediately, let's go of the $10 balloon, right? Is Tech making nachos again? I think he's making an egg sandwich today, actually. Someone is working at the kiosks, yes. The kiosks automatically have staff assigned to them. And then Why are you so mad? Oh my gosh. What do you want me to do about this? I really don't want to do construction right now. Okay. Architecture, walls. What do I need? Can I do a theme? Can I do... No. Okay, maybe not. Can I do a material? Can I do wood? Alright, let's see. If I put these walls up, will that make people happy? Or are they still gonna be mad? I need a roof as well, I suppose. Like, is this still making people cranky? Yes, it's still making people cranky. You know what? I'm trying, okay? Construction. Roof. I need some walls. I should have put the walls down first. I'm regretting my decisions. Alright, there's those, and then these guys. Oh, that's not entirely on the ground. Oh well, it's fine. Hopefully that hides them somehow from the people and makes the people pretend they can't see it. Yes, they're looking straight through the kiosk to see the water regulator. Too hungry to be grocery shopping? Yeah, grocery shopping hungry it can be rough. They're probably special biodegradable balloons, considering I'm charging $15 for them. Going to the staff room to rest. Listen, there's like not much I can do about that, so I don't know what you want me to do about that. Can I... Can I make staff gates? I feel like it's just habitat gates. Guest gate. I don't want a guest gate. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I need the water regulators to fix the water temperatures of things. Quarantine passed, so let's switch back to animals. We are going to put Emilio and Honorata into this one. So this will be habitat C. And then we will grab our Dwarf Caiman, Raimundo, and move you into habitat D. And I'm just going to double check and make sure that our staff zones are correct. Okay, not quite. I still need to add these two to this zone. That's fine. That's good. That's great. Add trees behind the benches? Maybe. I will work on it. Bring some solutions to Planet Zoo. Is the water regulator itself not working? It should be. I don't think it's not working. Heat map, water temperature regulator. Yeah, so you can see that everything is actually within the zone of the temperature regulator as well as the filter thingy. So that's good. I will add trees and stuff and make it pretty down here at some point, but we do need to make sure our animals are taken care of first. So let's do this one because this is a small exhibit. What's your name gonna be? I'll just scroll up and find some D names. I will add trees, I'll add seating and shade and all of the beautiful things. I just wanted to remember if we had any D names in there, but I don't see any, so maybe we did not have any. I'll let you guys think of some for a second. Terrain, we are thrilled with the amount of space we have. We do need some more short grass. There you go. Oh, we actually did want a little bit of long grass. Well, fine. You want some dirt? Understandable. You want some sand? Are we happy now? We're happy now. Alright, cool beans. Environment, we want plants, we want coverage. We don't need shelter, apparently, so that's handy. I'll get rid of these. We need South Central America, aquatic. We'll do aquatic and grassland. If I select over here align to water, that should make them actually float properly, which is pretty exciting. Oops, no, I wanted to just stick with aquatic first and see what we've got. We've got some water lilies, which are very fun. I don't think frogs show up on these, but they are very pretty, so we'll go with that. Ooh, and mangrove trees and reeds. Reeds should help with some privacy stuff. So maybe I will not align to surface, actually. That's going to be super annoying. Maybe we'll put some reeds along here, but then also over here I'll move these so that they aren't actually interfering with the door. Hello? No, thank you. And that should give us a cute little hidey hole, so that'll be nice. How do you feel about this? You want more? More! Alright, we can do that. We could do some little mangrove trees, which are very cute. How do we feel about that? Feel pretty good about that. Alright, alright. Underwater eelgrass. That sounds good. Spam place a few of those. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. No, it isn't convenient, but it's super bug, so you can put the water regulators underground. I didn't even think about that. Thank you for letting me know. I completely forgot that we could do that in this game. That is a good idea. I will consider that if I ever decide to care. I don't care right now, but in the future. This is like the third zoo I've ever taken seriously, so maybe on my fourth zoo I'll care a little bit more about guest environments. Anyway, let's add a couple of actual like land plants as well. A vine tomato? Are you gonna eat that? That concerns me. I don't want you to be eating random stuff. Some sunflowers? Yes, please. That's adorable. Feels like kind of a random plant to have in this exhibit, but it says that it likes them, so I will let the Dwarf Caiman have his sunflowers. The one is floating. I recognize that. I will fix it. I also know that sunflowers generally align with the sun and that these are on random rotation. I don't know. We're just gonna ignore that, okay? Also, I can't not add rocks, so I'm gonna put one here, and we'll put another one down here. This should be climbable. I don't know if the animal, like, benefits from climbing per se, but I benefit from rocks, so we're gonna let that be. And make a little underground situationship here. I want that to line up with that rock. Does that line up with that rock? Pretty close. There we go. That's what I want. A little spot to sit underwater. That'll be cute. If sunflowers can't find the sun, they give each other... Oh, they face each other. That's cute. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Habitat. This is the Dwarf Caiman. I can spell. See, here we could put the underwater fish feeder. I don't know what the difference really is. You know what? I'll just put that right there on that rock. That's pretty great. Rubber duck? Oh, does this not float? That's pretty dumb. Put it there. So there's a couple of toys for you. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. You do need food, though. There's only going to be probably 2 of them in here, so I think I'll probably stick with the small food tray. That should be fine. And if I click play, we should be happy. We're very happy. Fantastic. I literally do not care. Is there any way that I can make this stop showing up? Because it's getting annoying. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll place some trees. We are in the grassland, and we are in North America, and we have a lot of different kinds of trees. So let's see what the game's gonna give us. Literally nothing exciting. Okay. So if I put some of these cypress trees in here, will they stop complaining? Is that what you're telling me? Can't find an accessible staff room with space. I know. That's next on my list, okay? So demanding. I'm going to move my research center to be over here, and then I should be able to place a second staff room here. It'll help if it's facing the correct direction, I guess. Oh, is this one not even connected? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that should solve that problem, I guess. Let's see. You can be healthcare, and you can be rec room. Why not? You should be in a work zone, though. Edit work zone. Boop. Okay, so there we go. We fixed the staff room issue. I've got trees now, so there's shade. Right? I'm trusting that what you guys are telling me is true. I don't want the leaves to be in the way. I just want y'all to not be able to see my ugly, ugly buildings anymore, because apparently that's a problem. Okay, there we go. The kids will think that's funny anyway. Protest. Why are there protesters? What happened? Animal welfare. Oh, because you don't have... Oh, you're stuck. Jeez. There you go. I saved your life. Would you look at that? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Raimundo. You're a dude. Dude's name will be Desmond. Fantastic. Just picking random names. Desmond, my Caiman dude. Caiman dude needs a Caiman lady friend. Let's see what we've got. We have 3 lady friends. How exciting. We have so many monkeys. Okay, we need... Pause. That'll make the timer stop going. We need to collect some monkeys. First, though, hello, Marcia. Or are you... I think Marcia, right? Yeah, because it'd be Marcia if I was being American. Would you like to come to my zoo? I have a super cool place for you to live. Alright, so we will plop you there. Now, in my zoo currently, if I go over here to my animals, I do have one lady monkey in the trade center. Species up to 13 males, up to 39 females. So we should probably have more females than males as usual in the animal kingdom, but that's good to know. So we already have a lady. So I'll try to do like a 2-to-1 probably. So you are the highest rated genetic wise right now. So I will take you. And then how are you guys? Not great. They don't all have to like breed though. Most of them we really just need for social reasons. So I'll grab these and then we'll fix the other stuff later. And then our other animals, let's see. We still need a dude capybara and a dudette peccary. So what do we... Oh, we got a lot of these guys. Ooh, you're silver? Don't mind if I do. Actually, I might take both of you because I think... Yeah, 5 is the recommended group size. So we'll grab those guys. We'll go back and grab more later as well. Just slowly building up our herds. Shoot, I forgot what I needed. I need a dude capybara. So we'll start with that. And then that should help some of our social issues. We shall continue to work on that as we move along. So I'll grab you guys, move you over to quarantine as well. Alright, that should help with that. Our Dwarf Caiman should be Gucci. Now we gotta get these guys sorted out. So much to do. They're protesting we haven't named him Draco. Hopefully they'll make a lot of babies and we can name them lovely things. Can't just walk through the reeds, gotta make God deal with it. Yeah. Deborah, I shall consider that. You know what? Wait, I can rename them from here. I forgot. Here, I shall give you Deborah. There you go. There's your Deborah. We need some sea names for my monkeys and for my capybaras and for the peccaries. Let me see what we've got. You guys gave us a lot of them. Candace. Candace is a good name as well. Okay, I know that y'all had a ton of names and then I wasn't able to use them. So let me see if I can find your lists. This is you talking about my pathways. Where are they? Where are your names? Are they just farther up? How far up do I have to scroll to find these names? I might just have you send them again, because I don't want to keep scrolling. This is boring. Nope, I'm back to a bunch of D names. And A names. Okay, you know what? I give up. Give me the C names in chat again, because apparently I lost them. I lost them all. Whoops. I need to stop selecting them. This one can be Captain, because that is cute. Look, oh my goodness, look at all these names. There you go. Captain and Candace for the capybaras. And then our peccaries. What do we got for those? Chip, that's a cute name too. I like that one. That was my great-grandfather's name. Anyway, there you go. Chip. Charlie. And, what else can we get over here? A capybara new captain. I think that's adorable. Choco. I don't want to do Chaz. Maybe Katie. We can do Katie. That's fine. There you go. Your name is now Katie. And then, oh my gosh, this is so many names. Chuck. I will name you Chuck. There we go. Chip and Chuck. Chip, Chuck, and Captain are dudes. And now I need Catalina. Catalina's a cute name. How are you spelling it? Catalina. Charlotte. Good. Very good. And I need one more. Christina. We can do that. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna get all the sea animals mixed up because there are so many of them. But this is going to be like the coolest exhibit ever. So I'm pretty excited about that. Alphabet Zoop. Still all on birth control. That's very good. Ooh, Achilles has aged up, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to kick you out as well. Unless I did that already. Did I already kick you out? Are you already on your way out? Let's see. Where are you? Outsider. Yeah, that's what I thought. Goodbye. Release to wild. Alright. Oh, shoot. That's right. I'm trying to get these guys sorted out. Terrain. Oh, goodness gracious. We prefer soil. That's fine. You know what? Let's just make the whole thing dirt to start with, and then we'll add whatever else you need. There you go. Lots of dirt. Add a little bit of grass. Very nice. We'll add a little bit of rock. You want some sand as well. That's fine. There we go. So that's good for you. Is it good for you? You want more grass. Okay. We are both content with this exact terrain paint situation. I'm gonna claim those rewards. Being kicked out with his Achilles tendon. Cashew. Cashew is a cute name too. Cash Johnny. Okay. We got that. We have a heckin' ton of space in here, but this exhibit's gonna be epic. Ooh, which reminds me, I actually wanted to select my barrier. Make it taller. Again. Doesn't have to be that tall. I want 3 over here. So then I should be able to add windows and add, ooh, actually, let's put a, no, window. And we'll put windows here as well. Alright, so that's all good. And then we may have the path loop around the side and add more windows and stuff, but that should give us lots of viewing angles. This is very exciting. Cash me outside. Oh no. Is it? Yeah, we don't appear to be dropping frames, so unfortunately the internet is on your side. Make sure the fence isn't climbable. Oofta. Not climbable. Not climbable. Good call. Thank you so much for that reminder. Yet another reason I use brick. Animal welfare. You're actually totally fine. The game just hasn't caught up yet. Vet research is complete. Heck yeah. Let's get some research happening on our new animals so we can get their enrichment and whatever up. Back to you guys. So, you're content with the terrain. We do need plants and stuff. North and... Actually, we got a lot of stuff happening. Are you both north, south, central? No, we're just south central. That's okay. I can do that. And then are we both grassland? We're both grassland, and we should also both be aquatic. No, well, we're both open to aquatic. And tropical. I'll work on that. Alright, cool beans. Plants time. Please select an item. What if I don't want to? Let's do align to water, and then we'll grab some more of our lilies. I will do random rotation while we are doing plants. I said we will do random rotation while we're doing plants. There we go. So this will get us some lovely, lovely lilies. Alright, cool beans. We got some lilies. What else do we need in the water? How many of you are water plants? I should have specified that exclusively to begin with. I'll grab tropical and grassland in a minute. We're going to start with just the aquatic ones. Okay, so you need to not align to water. You need to align to surface so that I can place you down inside the water. This is great. All right. I don't think this counts. Well, maybe it does count toward the coverage a little bit, but definitely not very much. Which is fine. It doesn't have to. It just has to make the water look not completely dead. Alright, so there's those aquatic plants. We'll add some mangrove trees. Let's do those around here. Are they supposed to be like in the water or next to the water? I just realized I don't actually really know. Maybe I'll do both. Alright, I need you to stop aligning to the surface. It's being annoying. That one's kind of floating. That's a little bit of a problem. I'll get rid of that in a second here. Alright. There's a grove of mangroves. Haha, this one's sticking out weird too. You know what? It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. Where are my animals? How many plants do you want? You want a lot of plants. You want also a lot of plants. Alright, that's fine. Do capybaras go underwater? I believe so. A way to make more money for the zoo, train monkeys to pickpockets. That would be really funny if the little monkeys escaped. Hopefully they won't, obviously, because that would be kind of a bummer. For a lot of reasons. But it would still also be kind of funny. Alright, so I've got some reeds happening over here. That should be nice, right? Ooh, we'll put some over here too. Yay. Yay, plants. We love plants. They want more plants. Oh my goodness. So many plants. Alright. That'll do for aquatic. Let's grab tropical and grassland plants now. Still in South Central America, because otherwise they will complain about having plants that don't fit their home like area. So do some palm trees over here. Sorry, I'm thinking about trees and I'm forgetting to like speak and say things. Alright, so anyways, put some trees there, and we'll put some maybe banana palms inside. I don't actually know too much about how plants live, but I feel like mixing some plants together looks better than just having isolated solitary plant types, you know? So I'm gonna put some of these in there. And then they should be able to go in there and hide. And feel better about life, right? That's how that works. Oh, you're cute. You can live in here too. Do we have bigger versions of whatever you are? Bromeliad? Oh, not really. You appear to just be one size, but you come in clusters. That's okay. You're allowed. Alright, so there's like a forest. That's fine. Mangroves can be both in and out. They look like that because they exist in land that floods. That makes sense. Yay, having enough money for plants, right? We are crushing it over here. Alright, so there's some plants over there. And then let's also do... Oh yeah, so the Africa expansion pack is the only one I don't have currently because it wasn't available on CD keys and I just didn't want to pay $10 for it. I like these. I don't know if these are climbable or not, so we'll have to look into it, but tell me these don't just look so grand and important. Like, that is so fun. Let's see. Are you climbable? No. No. And no. Fantastic. I don't think these are climbable. Oh, they are climbable. Oof. Can I select a bunch of them at once and make them not climbable? Well, maybe if I just move them away from the edge of the barrier, it'll be fine. We'll have to double check that when we actually move some monkeys in. That could be scary. CD keys is so much cheaper. I got 15 out of the 16 DLCs that I was missing for $65 on CD keys. No, Africa Pack means no elephants. No, we still have 2 different types of elephants, I believe. I don't remember. Let me check my E's. I have the African savanna elephant and the Indian elephant. So we could potentially do elephants for E. I didn't think we'd be able to. I didn't think we'd have the money. But here we are. You are okay with our current number of plants? How are you feeling about it? You're feeling pretty okay as well. Alright, so I think maybe just like a few more little green plants over here for cuteness factors. A giant rhubarb plant. Yes, please. That looks fantastic. Yes, I'm just gonna have a little bit of giant rhubarb over here for kicks and giggles. And then, I want some rocks. Again, ooh, wait. Do we need hard shelter? Hang on, where are you? You there. You do need hard shelter. You also do. Okay, cool. So, let's make their little cave system right over here. I like building shelters. It's way more fun. So I'm gonna start with some of these rocks. Oh, that's right, it doesn't actually rotate on the axis I want it to. Ugh, that's fine. So anyway, put some of these in here, right? That'll be fun. Oh, I still have random rotation on. That's causing problems. So start with this. No, I don't want that. I want this one to go there, and then, ooh, do you know what else we should go through and add a bunch of, actually? We should go and add a bunch of the, shoot, what's it going to be called? The trail cameras, because that will help our marketing, which will bring more people to the zoo, which is pretty great, and they're just fun. So we need to remember to do that. Anyway, I'm going to add these to the top, and I might make it accessible to climb up here as well. And when we put the monkeys in the exhibit, we will definitely make sure that we check for points of escape, because we do not need tiny monkeys running around everywhere. As delightful and adorable as that would be, it's not generally recommended. Alright, there's some more support over there. If I click play, that should meet our shelter requirements, so that's pretty good. And it should give them lots of privacy. Wolf habitat has a whole mountain and river. That would be fun. I need to work on that too. Also, hooray for possible elephants. Yes. 15 Sims DLC for $60 only on CD keys. Actually, not even, because the only ones that would be as cheap as that would be the stuff packs. Okay. Those alerts should all go away once we actually go back into, like, live mode. What do I need? I need the Capybara, which food and water, underwater plant feeder. Well, I don't mind if I do. Plop one of those bad boys down there. Also grab a large food trough and put that over here so it's easy for the keeper to get to. I'm gonna grab a water pipe as well just to make sure that that's good to go. I'll have to double check climate and stuff at some point as well. But for now, I'm gonna put some hay bedding in here there, and we'll put some leaf bedding over here because I don't know who likes what. And for enrichment, we do have a barrel feeder, so that's a pretty good enrichment item. A submarine buoy. That looks pretty cute. I'll put you there. Yeah, that's floating pretty good. I'll do an ice ball maybe over on this side, and we'll put a ball over here because we should have a lot of animals in here, so we need lots of enrichment items. You should be pretty happy with that. Social group, I know, we're working on it. And then your social group's also kind of sucky, but that's fine. Oh shoot, I need more. Research center, I think, is where the vet goes to do the research, and I have 2 vets researching. So facilities, research center, yeah, that looks like the little vet icon. Terrain modification failed. Boo. Well, why do you have to be so challenging? All right, well, fine. I guess we only get to have 1 vet researching at a time right now. I'll have to deal with that later. You can stick with the Caiman. Yay! We're winning. You gotta go to work in 4 minutes. Maybe your habit made you go in debt. I mean, possibly. We're doing pretty okay right now. Ooh, speaking of though, we do need more education opportunities. What is going to be our most popular animal in this specific exhibit? Looks like the capybaras, so we shall make the talk about them. And our other one's in January, so this one will be in July. That should split the year in half there. Quarantine passed, ready to leave. Excellent. So that means we can put Deborah in here. So that will help with that. Did I already rename this exhibit? I did. I need to rename the work zone. Disease animal discovered. That should be in the, oh my goodness, golly gracious. Yeah, so they should be working on that. Weird sounds. Captain can move, Captain can move here. Actually, Katie can move here as well. Very exciting. Very exciting. And then the other Peccary should be in the vet office right now, getting healed. Tiny cave for tiny monkeys at the monk cave. Isn't it cute? Oh, you mean like another cave on top? That would actually be adorable. I will consider that. Okay, I'm gonna set up education for these new animals. And then once that's set up, I'll go back into animal trading and try to find some more. But I need to make sure that we are educating people. I'll do a speaker here. Is that speaker overlapping? It shouldn't be. Item has been vandalized. Well, we'll fix that. Okay, anyway. We'll do a speaker there. We'll do a speaker over here. And we'll do a speaker down here. So this one will be, well, it'll be about the capybara right now, I guess. Because those are the only animals that are in there, the capybaras and the peccaries. So I'll do capybara on these 2. Just kidding. This one doesn't have power. So we're gonna delete it. I'll deal with that later. Alright, we'll do Peccary on this one then, I guess. There you go. And then I'll do the Dwarf Caiman. I'll give you a speaker over here. There we go. There's that. And then we need guest facilities. Finance, give us money, please. Put one there. There's already one over there, and that should be good, so I'll put one here as well. And we're going to keep building in this direction, so I think I'll put that there. And I'll put in a bin, and I'll add some benches over here too. for our people to sit down so they don't get cranky. There we go. Benches. Huzzah. And we need facilities having... You know what? You're dumb. So take that. Scenery rating is 100%. So I don't know what you want me to do about that. What did we win? Remove protesters. Okay, cool. That's exciting. Did I put signs for them? No, I'm working on it. Thanks for hanging out, Disco. The way you've never thought to put benches in the middle of the walkway. I think it's cute, and it helps me have, like, not block viewing area facility. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna have to move these? I really do not want to move these. This seemed like such a good spot to put them. But I genuinely, like, don't know how else to block the view. Because I can't just put a gate here, because for some reason that won't work. But they have to be somewhere that they can actually, like, be approached by staff. Maybe? What if I just delete one side of the path, and then I put some more trees there? Will that at least help on the one side? Maybe? Hang on, where are we again? No, we are grassland. We are grassland. North America. Alright. Look, oh, no. That's a little big. It's fine. So I don't know if that'll help, but we can pretend. What do you want? Quarantine passed. Heck yeah. So you can go live over here now. Here we go. Signs. Signs. We're doing signs. We're doing signs. Media. Visual media. Habitat Education Board. Aligned to surface, not random rotation. So we will put one there. I think that's the one for the peccaries, although I'll also add one for capybaras here. And then I'll put a sign next to this speaker there, and I'll put a sign here as well. So this one will be for the collared peccary. I'll have to add more for the monkeys later. This one's capybara, so this will be capybara. This one is peccary, so this one will be peccary. And this one will be capybara again. No power. Oh goodness, the power in this game. Sink trees into the ground to make bushes. They have the same effect. That is nice too. Needing e-names, we have several already. Alright, good to know, good to know. You know, we do not need e-names yet, and we're still working on that. Not this one. This one. Oh my gosh. Negative impact on guests. My other How big is the radius on this? It's pretty big. Because my other thought would be to... They have to be within a power zone. My other thought was to just, like, wall off an area over here and put it over here. I'll pause. So, like, if I move this over here... No, that's not where I wanted to put that. Move that over here. And then grab... I keep wanting to click B for build tool. Grab some more fence over here. Right, like put that there. Delete this one specific section of fence. And then grab my little staff path. Okay, you know what? Don't be dumb. Come on, work with me here. Malformed path part. How exciting. What's going on here? Can we... It's not going to connect. It's not going to connect because the ground is dumb, but it also won't let me place it just, like, down. So I don't know what the deal with that is. What if I move this object? Alright, it does still technically touch both of those water areas. What if I move it here? Terrain modification field. Oh my gosh. This is being incredibly annoying. But apparently, the people who just can't deal with it. To put archways over the paths, will that help? Maybe? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Construction. Arches. I keep using the rotation tools incorrectly. So like if I put this here, oh, that won't actually work because then that's gonna cause problems. Hang on. So are you saying to grab something like this and then my walls again? And like just box off the area? And then where's my ceiling? I made a wall. Struck the view and always possible. That's what I would think. You think that would help. It says the scenery rating is 100. So the people having problems is just, you know, their own issue. Oh man. Just that pop-up is going to continue to be incredibly annoying as time goes on. Okay. I might move this sign here and then nope. 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 All I want to do is get rid of the window. Oh, now the sign's gone. Alright, well fine, we'll have a window and a sign. And then I wanted to... No. 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 Move. I want the gate, but I can't select the gate. I'm going to die. What is this? Oh my word. Okay. Pause. Oh gosh. I just want to delete the gate, but it won't let me. Animal did not escape, actually. Oh, gee willikers. Are we done? Dangerous animals have not escaped, actually. Super duper fun fact. They're all inside their exhibit still. Oh, darn it. Okay, apparently we've learned many lessons today, most of which that I'm dumb. We just emptied the entire zoo because they're afraid of a pig. Oh my gosh. Okay, so anyway, all that just so that I can maybe possibly... It's fine, they already paid the entrance fee. We'll get new entry fees in. Maybe, would you like to, like, I don't know, build a frickin' wall? Anyway, Keeper cannot reach habitat. Frickin' work zones, man. This is the wrong button. This one. Staff. Work zones. Edit work zone. Oh my goodness. This is now inside your work zone. Oh wow. Okay. And then all we have to do is delete this and move this to be over here. And we'll move this to be over here. And then we just need a little path. Little bitty path. Right there. And then I'm gonna put in my barrier. Boy, it sure would be nice if I could pick the length for this. Four. Alright, that's fine. Look, hopefully you guys can't see in here anymore now, right? You definitely can't see in there. Nobody knows what's happening. Oh my gosh. Can I be done now? Are we done? This feels like wasted space now, but it's fine. Because apparently, these things are just butt ugly. Water seems to be fine. Water temperature regulator, that's fine. Staff happiness, guests. Negative impact on guests. Holy cow, these just have giant circles, don't they? Alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to select this habitat. We are going to box all animals, because apparently that's a thing. We are going to move our water pipe. We are going to select these walls. We are going to move them. Habitat has become invalid. Has it now? Has it now? Oh, that makes total and complete sense. Wow, that doesn't make me question anything. Alright, so there's that habitat. Inspector. Oh, goody. I'm so happy that we have an inspector coming. I really don't want to edit the group. Why do you think I would want to do that? Are we going to be able to move these far enough away from all of the picky little people? Are we done? Did we do it? Okay, technically I think that those are far enough away that nobody's going to be mad about them anymore. But my goodness. Make sure you go to setting and select disable animal navigation terrain restraints. I don't know what that means. I shouldn't have issues placing buildings near fences. Oh, really? I'm going to trust you on this one. Oh wait, no. First I'm going to save because I haven't saved in a second. So we'll save. And then you say go to settings and go to, is it interface? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, look. Disable animal navigation terrain constraints. Allows terrain to be manipulated through existing habitat barriers and enrichment items. Ooh. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, I think that we finally figured this issue out. Let's double check and we'll make sure that's still good. That's still good. We're going to go over to the zoo overview, crime, replace all of our vandalized objects. We may grab another security staff member. Let's see. Can't train you yet. Almost, though. I can train you guys. So that's a good thing. Alright, I think we did it. Our conservation rating is a whole star, so that's exciting. Why are you mad? Because you're dumb. And you're thirsty. Fair enough. Same. What happened to my C? Well, you know what? We had problems, okay? We had issues with our fence. I don't know if I can move this over or not. I kind of can. Yeah, you're just gonna have to suffer with an improper C at this point. I apologize. Anyway, we should be able to unbox all animals at this point in time. Exciting, exciting. Vet research is complete. Okay. The sea had to adapt. Alright, I'm sorry. It is what it is. Thelma, I'm gonna have you research some more stuff. I guess we could put another research center back here. That might actually be really helpful. And that has a much smaller negative impact area. Staff facilities, research center. Look at that. Easy peasy. And then I got to go back to staff, work zones, edit work zone, bippity boppity boo. This is now A, B, C, D. We're killing it. You can now go to staff zone A, B, C, D, and you can actually get trained now as well. So make sure we do that. Okay, so there's another research center, which means we can actually have both of our vets researching now, which is exciting. Oh my gosh. You have seating linked, and we're going to allow standing guests. So that's good. And you... Alright, that's good. And you should have linked seating as well. So no species assigned. Capybara. And there we go. This will be fantastic. Audience capacity 110. 110 people are gonna learn. The guest not annoying you with the complaints is more important than a perfect C. I think so. It's not like the C was perfect to begin with, so. Anyway, let's see how many more animals we need before everybody will be happy. So, social group, we need more. So I'm gonna see if we can get some more information here. Alright. Species data, 4 to 10. So if I could get... Let's see. If I could get... I was gonna say if I could get 2 more girls and then 1 more dude, that would be pretty great. So I'll do that, and then I'll make sure that we, check in with the whole birth control situation and make sure that we're not breeding bad animals, just the good ones, and try to get better genetics and all that jazz. So I will work on that. So there's our capybara situation sorted out. Our... I don't know what that is. Peccaries do also want more people. So how many more people do you want? You want 5. Alright. So we currently have 3, I believe. So we need another dude and another lady, ideally, I think. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, Azalea's about to mature. That's very exciting. This is exciting. Look at this one. It's a new color. Alright, we're gonna grab you. You are pretty even across the board, so I'll take you as well. And you're silver, so I'm gonna grab you. And then we'll go back over to zoo and to the animals, and we'll go grab them out of the trade center. Did I not grab them all? I thought I grabbed 3. Did I just grab 2? I guess I did just need 2 technically, didn't I? Anyway, grab you guys and send you over to quarantine as well. Very exciting, very exciting. And our bison situation. Aaron is doing okay. Where is... I want to go in and get screenshots of all the animals before we're done as well. Where's Azalea? There's Abigail. Oh, you... on contraception. You're bonded. That's very exciting. You are a girl, so we might actually be able to leave you as part of the herd. Let's see what our Zoopedia says. 3 to 15. So we can actually leave her in here for social, which is fine. Quarantine pass, ready to leave. Excellent. I need 3 more C names for our capybaras over here. Oh my gosh. We're out of bread for your fried bologna, so you use a brat bun. I mean, that'd be pretty tasty. Special colors, I think that's pretty exciting. I will... yeah, we'll have to go through and check genetics and make sure that we have, like, appropriate breeding happening. So I will work on that. Look at them swimming and stuff. Adorable. We also have to rename people, which I will work on. Now the last animal that I want to grab is... oh yeah, there you are. I need to move you to quarantine. There we go. We have these guys. So we have 3 girls and a dude. I think we need 8 before they're gonna be happy. Yeah. So let's see what we've got. Oh, we have options. This is very exciting. Okay, well, I'll for sure grab this dude and this lady because they've got actual decent genetics happening. And then for the rest of you guys, you have the highest appeal, and I want another girl. So there's that, and I guess I'll take this one too. And that should be our Capuchin situation sorted out. That's very exciting. We might not have enough space in quarantine for all of them right now. We're gonna have to wait for a second, but that's okay. We have time. We've got plenty of time to work on that. Ooh, I want another one of these here-ish, maybe. Apparently there. That's where that's gonna be allowed to be placed. We have more babies. We're gonna save the zoo real quick. Oh my goodness. Busy. Okay. I do need to leave soonish so that I can get some food before I go pick the kid up from school. However, we will do a little check-in. Who's... brah. Critical... what? Oh no. What? Where are you? Oh, dude, you're just stuck. You're fine. How do I... can I, like, pick up and drag the box or something? Oh, there we go. Watch this. Oh my goodness. We saved your life. It is getting a little bit cramped, but it's not too bad. We might scooch the back wall back a little bit. How are you guys doing? You want more hard shelter. Understandable. You're very cute. Okay. That'll be fine. I might just stick a couple of little shelters back here. Or just like, just one of these. I don't usually use the default ones, but I think that just putting one of these in the trees will be very helpful for our shelter situation. you want more climbing space as well. Oh, this is Capybara. I want the, oh, how do I spell this? Bin, not bit. Bin, okay, there we go. Anyway. Apparently I haven't unlocked climbable, blueprints yet. That's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's chill. It's whatever. It's lovely. We will grab... We have some other... Ooh, a forge box? Those are fun. I'm gonna put one of these in over here. Candace has had offspring already? Wow. That's, I mean, that's great. That's fine. Just getting busy over there, I guess. Let's put you here. We'll do a little intersection point. And we'll grab a nice big platform. Why is this? Oh, is it on? Oh, that's a wand surface. Okay, no, don't align. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine, guys. It's cool. I'm gonna grab that. I just wanted to put that there. I'm gonna put another one here on this tree. I'm gonna grab a cute little bridge. Oh, this bridge is a little bit big. I did not plan this space very well. That's fine. That should give you more climbing space. How do we feel about that? We feel pretty good about that. Alright. Hope you enjoy. Who, what, why? Quarantine passed. Low welfare. Oh my gosh. Alright. Y'all need to, like, chill sometimes. So these guys are all going to be moved into here, which is super exciting. We're gonna have to go check on our bison situation, because apparently they're freaking out. I'm tired and I want a snack. One alert. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Aaron, what is your problem? Stressed and trying to hide. Understandable. You're happy with your social group, though, so that's good. Yeah, you're just problematic. No big deal. How are you doing? You are doing pretty good. We've got a lot of babies to go name. We're gonna have to go into the animal management screen here pretty soon. However, I believe quarantine is empty, so I'm going to go grab all of our monkeys and move them all into quarantine. There we go. So that will fill up quarantine. Get busy. We're gonna have more babies. Oh my gosh. How are we supposed to manage a zoo any bigger than this? This is crazy. I think we might end up, expanding this habitat. I'm gonna box all animals again. Just because these guys do need a bit more space, and the Bear and Binturong habitat is totally, like, a reasonable size for them. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. Alright. Fine. I will move this. No suitable species. Fun fact, that's because they're all busy right now, being in boxes. Move that over there. So I'll just grab my little wall. It's not going to be a huge expansion. Just a little bit. But I am hoping that it'll help alleviate some of the stress. And potentially even help the animals stop feeling so like seen if they can get farther away from the people. Okay, so this seems to be fine, so we will unbox all the animals. And you guys seem to also be fine. So we'll unbox you guys. There we go, very exciting. Quarantine passed, super great. Tickets are underpriced, that's also great. I'll go up to 12 and 10. Save money for these animals. Vet research. What do we got? Working on those guys. Fantastic. Active disease. Oh, fun. You can work on that. Habitat, available food. Call a keeper over to take care of that. And you should still be happy with your amount of space, right? Yeah, we're good on space for you and better on space for these guys. How are you feeling? You're good. Okay, cool. That should be helpful. Do we have protesters again? Guys, he's fine. He's just a little dramatic. Quarantine passed. Animal died. Why did Andrea die? Oh, of old age. Well, that's fine. Okay, the monkeys are ready to go. Just grab all of you and move you in here. Once we've got the monkey check, so we make sure that they can't actually escape, because that would be bad, we will work on going through and doing renaming and birth control and all that. A few people are already having babies and stuff. I will deal with the aftermath as necessary. The glass two-way reduce the stress. Yes, but we haven't unlocked that yet. I don't even know if I have a mechanic doing research right now. I don't. Alright, we'll put another mechanic back on researching. Dangerous fighting due to overcrowding in the sun bear exhibit. Why? Why? Oh, I see. Alright, Bob and Batara, you can go away now. How about that? Goodbye. And then how about the sun bears? Also an issue. So, Bobbin, you may also go away now. Goodbye. 247 points for that one? Nice. Alright, that should solve that problem. And we should have a little monkey now. Look at him. So cute. Yes, we will get to renaming everybody. I just do need to do a quick check and make sure that we aren't going to unintentionally have our little monkeys escape. Because that would be bad. I don't see any escape points. I think we're good. So, that should be fine. I'll check Zoopedia real quick, make sure that my fence is going to be an issue. Climb proof at least 4 feet, and I think that ours is 3 meters, so we are definitely good there. Alright, cool beans. So the monkeys can't escape. That's good. I should probably check their habitat requirements. What do you like? You want more hard shelter? That's fine. We'll build a second level of cave for you. You don't like how much sand is in here. Well, I got bad news for you. You might just have to deal with it. You're okay with the plant coverage, though. You don't like those plants, specifically. Oh, that's because they're aquatic. Okay. Don't go in the water. Problem solved. That seems fine. Technically, the trees count as their climbable area, so that's pretty great, but I think I will add that second level of cave over here. We're going to go with South Central and right? Maybe. Savannah Rock. Oh, I did the wrong one. What kind of rocks are we using? I don't remember. Grassland. South Central America? I don't know, I must have clicked the wrong thing. Okay, anyway. So we will just add some more little walls up here, I guess. Make a second layer of cave. I'll make sure that it is climb up toable for the monkeys, obviously. And then eventually we'll go and take care of our birth control situation and our sea names and make sure, no, I don't want that. Make sure we have names for everybody. It'll be great. Keep sending the sea names in chat. We have a bunch of animals that need to be renamed, so we will have ample opportunity to use most of them, if not all of them. I just have to focus on putting rocks down right now to make a little cave system. Oh, I wanted to add those what were they called? The trail cameras. I wanted to add the trail camera things as well. Okay, habitat. These are the Capuchin monkeys. So there's that. They want a box. You can have a box. I will allow it. And then I'm just gonna make like little ramps because it's easy. So we'll grab you and it'll attach there, and then also in the ground there. Okay, so that should give them access at that point. And then I need this to be rotated slightly more vertically to attach properly over here. I don't see any reason that they wouldn't be able to access this, so that should be fine. I'll give them a couple extra pieces though. So, climbable log, this one, I like this one. So I'll put that there, pretend that that makes sense. And put another one maybe over here? Sure, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Great. Stellar. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Give you a little platform right there, because why not? Oh, you know what? I was pretty close on my guess for distance on this one. I wish you would stay at the height you were at when I decided to move you. But no, that's asking way too much. Alright. More climbable area for kicks and giggles. So there's that for the little monkeys, because they need a bridge. It's very important. That is a lot of names. Okay, this is fantastic. Low welfare. Social. Where are you? You're just lonely. Oh, you're stressed. Well, good news. We have lots of places for you to go hide. You just have to take accountability for your actions. Okay. Mechanic research is complete. Exciting. Did we unlock two-way glass? Or one-way glass. Not yet researched. Okay, that's fine. A new animal has arrived in the zoo. Look at them all. Fantastic. How are you feeling? Food enrichment and habitat. I might be able to fix that. Let's see. Food enrichment, forage box. There you go. So you should be very happy now. Alright, cool beans. I think that is absolutely delightful, and we can go into animal management now and solve some other problems before they happen. Overwriting alphabet soup again. Chair. I don't know if we're going to name any of our animals Chair, but we shall see. Okay, so everybody's researching everything. That's pretty great. Do we need to train any more staff? Honestly, we're making a lot of money. I might just train everybody. There we go. Everybody's gonna get trained. Animals. Okay, so currently the bison are doing fine. So that's good. This one, we just had a little baby over here. The other one was Bobbin. This one's another baby girl. Who? You know what? I might keep this one around and get rid of the parents because we have... The genetics aren't, like, amazing, but they're better than the parents, I would argue, and look at that appeal, which is pretty good. It might go down when it gets older. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna name you Barbara, because I can. And now I need some C names, so here we go. And then we'll work on birth controlling those guys. Your name can be Chris. What a great name. And your name can be... I clicked cancel on save. Why did I do that? Your name can be Coraline. And I can have a brain cell sometimes. Save, overwrite, yes. My bad, thank you. Anyway, and you're pregnant already. Your name will be Charlene. And my friend, your name will be Colin. That's a good name too. I like that one. Candace, Josefina, your name will be Cardamom. Sure, why not? Okay, so these guys, these two were born here, so we'll put them on birth control just right off the bat. No inbreeding. And for the rest of them, that's not great. What about you? Colin is a lot better on the genetics side. So Captain, sorry, you're getting neutered. And then Charlene, fertility's not great, but you're pregnant anyway, so I guess I'll let you keep that. Yeah, the rest of you can keep having kids. That's fine. Alright, so there's that one set up. Next up, oh gosh, I hope I don't accidentally use too many names like over again. Cinnamon, is this an important quarantine past? Okay, that's fine. We'll take care of that in a second. Oh, I meant to name this one Cinnamon. And then you can be... Did I already use Colin? I think I already used Colin. You can be Corey. I don't think I used that one yet. Okay, so how are we feeling? You're pretty good. You can definitely have babies. You can have babies. You are the only one who doesn't have a little medal. So you cannot have babies. We'll limit that a little bit. You are doing... You're pretty good. You're just a fun color, so I'm gonna let you have children. Oh, and one more. You were born here, so nothing for you. Little baby boy. Your name can be... You know what? Your name can be Chair. How's that? There you go. I've given you your chair. Chuck, Catalina, Charlotte already have names. We have a few more. Totally missed most of the stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to stop and eat lunch or something before I go get the child. Check. You can be Check. That's fine. There you go. And then you can be... I think we already did Kathy. Some of these names are starting to look familiar, and I don't know if it's because I've read them or because I've actually used them. Cora. I'll double check names in a second and make sure I didn't accidentally use too many of them. Cardamom? Sure. Christina already has a name. You can be Cynthia. There you go. Cynthia still has to move in. You are not Gucci on the genetics, so no breeding for you. You can, that's fine. You're okay. You're okay. I'm really looking for at least just one green, and no red is ideal. Unless it's red fertility, because then, like, I don't care, because if you have a baby, this is great. Like, this one, no. Chuck, you're okay. Alright. So there's that. You need to move to the correct habitat, so we'll do that real quick. Back to animal management. So we got all those. We've got Deborah and Desmond. Deborah is expecting. Very exciting. We have Wakefield. Apparently I already used cardamom. Oh, I did use cardamom twice. I thought there was another. Oh, maybe it was cayenne. How do we spell cayenne? Hang on, I thought I saw more spice names and I was exciting. Coriander? How about coriander? That's better, because all of a sudden I don't remember how to spell cayenne. There you go. Sorry, thank you for catching that. Anyway, A names for 2 baby boys who will not be allowed to have children right now, although I may keep you around because you are a silver, which is pretty great. What a quote. Oh gosh. Alex, good name, good name. You can be Alex. Alright, one more A name, and then I think that's everybody named, which is exciting. Amaranth. Sure, why not? Okay, so I think that's all of our birth control done. I think that's all of our names fixed. Double check and make sure we don't accidentally have doubled up names again. We do have a Charlene, a Charlie, and a Charlotte, but a Charlotte, but I think that's fine. Yes. All right. Oh no, just kidding. One more C name. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're gonna name you Callie. All right, now we'll double check again because maybe I already used that one. I don't even know. I don't think it's stuck. It did. It just didn't sort properly. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool beans. There's all that. Is this important? Tickets are underpriced. What a shock. Alright, we have successfully done those things. You can start researching monkeys. Tickets are underpriced. What a great problem to have. I'll put you up to 15. Okay. Oh, the table's been vandalized. Alrighty, that's not good. We're gonna replace those things. Apparently, we need more security. So, I'll grab another one of you. Pronghorn antelope's about to die of old age. Well, alright, that takes care of that, I guess. Can't train until the 8th of July. Alright, I'll come back to that. Animal died. Call vet. Alright, that's fine. Inspector arriving. That's great. What else was I hoping to get done before I left today? Trail cameras. That's what else I wanted. Trail cameras. Ketchup. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need a lot of C names. I might have to go find one of my baby name books. What a cheap zoo ticket. Hopefully. I do try to find the balance between making money and affordability. Alright, let's spam place some trail cameras because those are delightful. So these we will align to surface, and I like putting these places you can't see. Like, am I invading the animal's privacy? Maybe. But like, if we go into camera view, look, aren't they so cute? And then our zoo website just has like a bunch of trail cams. That's so fun. So, that's my plan with that. Sorry, now I'm getting hiccups. Can these go underwater? Because that would be super cool. They can. Oh, that is exciting. Okay, that's very cool. Why do we have an alert? Who has a problem? Charlie? What's your problem? Are you being dumb? How did you get up here? Okay. Apparently they're like cats. They can climb up places but can't get down. Oh good, we've had children. That's great. I'm so glad that I just went through all of that and now we're having more kids. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get 3 per habitat, I think. Let's see, if the monkeys can climb up in these trees, I think having one up here would be pretty fun as well. Let's see. Yeah, they can come up and wave at people. That's pretty good. Okay, we might not be able to fit 3 in here. We might just be 2 in here. And since I forget about marketing all the time, this will help with our marketing budget. Alright, so we'll put that over there maybe? Let's see. Oh yeah, perfect. Put one over there and then another one maybe over here on this tree. Sort of checking out the habitat in general. How are we looking there? Looking good. Oh, I wanted screenshots of all the animals too. But then again, it's kind of dark right now, so we're gonna have to wait on that anyway. An animal died. Who's dead? Pronghorn antelope. Alright, the antelopes are just dying out left and right. That's pretty great. We're gonna put a trail camera over here. And we're gonna put one, I think, just back here to check these guys out. Can I mount? Whoop. Can I mount one? Like. Okay, this is not where I want to be. I want to be over here. Let's see if I can put one like here. Yeah, cause I need. Yeah, that could be fun. Who's dead? Pocket pigs? They're adorable. Anyway, so there are some trail cameras over there. I think I'll put one over here to check out the enrichment items. We'll put one over here so that you can watch them climb across the bridge. And we'll put one over here in the trees just for like an exclusive view, you know. And there are some trail cameras, which is very exciting. Animal is stressed. Fun fact, you can go hide and it'll be fine. Vet research is complete. That's super exciting. Looking good, looking good. Eventually I may increase food quality, but not right now. Right now, we have to go back into animal management because people are having babies again. Okay. What other names do we have? Ketchup. Nope, it's not typing. There you go. Ketchup and... Did somebody die again? No, people are just having babies. Oh my gosh, calm down. I need D names. We had babies. Custard? Yes, please and thank you. I was hoping for another food one, but I couldn't think of any. Amazing. Okay, so anyway, oh, gee willikers. You guys are all fine right now, I think. So now we have Chris, Coraline, Ketchup, Custard, Candace, Colin, Captain, Charlene, and Cardamom, the Capybara family. No new babies here. No babies in the monkeys yet, which is good because we just got them in here. We need some D names for our Dwarf Caimans. And these guys are all alone with no parents now. So I might see, like, if I can get some grown-ups for them, because otherwise they're gonna be sad. Sure. You can come live here now. Just for their social group, they need, you know, people and whatever. Okay. Anyway, so now we've got them sorted out. Transit to quarantine. You're fine. And you're pregnant again? Good job. I'm proud of you. Everybody who's sourced from Alphabet Soup should be on birth control. Thank you very much. Alright, I need 3 baby boy names with the letter D. Dorcas. Why? Draco. That's right. I did promise that one of them would be Draco. Draco. Donut is hilarious. This one's already Daniel. We might just leave that one. We'll have more babies. We'll name them later. Oh my goodness. I think that's all of them though. I think we've caught up. Nobody else have babies. I'm out of names. Okay, we've got vet research. We've got mechanic research happening, which is pretty great. I'm gonna go to staff. We have so much money. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna train everybody again. Because why the heck not, frankly. American, oh good, we're gonna have more babies. Call off the protesters since you got Draco. Thank you for calling off your protesters. I appreciate it. Are the protesters still here? No. This zoo is crowded though. Wow. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's good. It's great. I'm glad that we have so many people here. But this is a lot of people. Okay. Quarantine passed. Fantastic. So I'm going to move you across the hall to here. So you should be able to take care of that. We're going to have more babies. Oh, gross. Get a room. Over there. Toy. Do you not have any toys? I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, you do have toys. You're just not using them. I'll add more. You can have one of these. A sprinkler. I love sprinklers. There you go. A new animal has arrived in the zoo. You guys had some A names for me. Where did it go? You know, did I already use those? Oh my gosh. I don't know why that phone keeps going off, but it's very annoying. Here, this one can be Aardvark. Alright, Aardvark, I'll try and find you a husband. This will be your husband, I guess. Interesting. I forgot you could do that. We're good on fertility and immunity, so I guess if we can find one that is good on the other two. We cannot, in fact, actually find one that's good on the other two. I guess you win. There you go. I keep trying to leave and then imagining new things to do, so that's not working out. Avery? Avery sounds great. For exhibits, not many things or places for people to go to. Listen, I would love to add more. I want to add some, like, decorations and stuff, because we actually have the ability to do that now, which is very exciting. Like, we have money, you know? I do need for this, that grass there to chill. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, we've got so many fun things. We've got props. We've got fountains. Just kidding. I guess we'll need to research things. I don't think any of these are animals we have in this area currently, but that's okay. Alright, fine. I guess if we want to decorate, we're gonna have to research things, which is kind of a bummer. Oh look, we got some little logs. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make a decoration. I'm supposed to leave so that I can, like, go pick up my child from school or whatever. But who cares? He does, actually. There, see? Little turtle. That's so cute. Do I have any good lights? Not really. We've got candles. Don't really care about landals. Candles. A paper tassel. That's cool. Yeah, we do not have a whole bunch of decorative objects here, do we? Art shapes? I think not. Animal sign. Oh, that's cute. All standing signs, wall signs. Addex, porcupine. I don't think any of these animals are animals we have. Do we? I don't think so. That's a bummer. Alright, well, fine. I tried to do things. We're getting more babies. That's great. I'm so excited. We are grassland North America. Nope. Dang it. What sort of landscaping plants do I have? Nettles. Nettles are my landscaping plants. I have no flowers here. I don't usually research thematic items because I just generally don't care. But I'm starting to care a little bit. Is that a problem? Is that bad? Is there something wrong with me? Don't answer that. There. It's pretty now. Okay, we're happy. Okay, I'm gonna save the zoo. We're saving Alphabet Zoop. It's good. I need to leave. I know I need to leave. I know I need to eat lunch. So you can leave to eat lunch? That's fair, because I have like 30 minutes to eat lunch now, which will be fine. Don't know all those animals. All those animals, very little walking. It's my kind of zoo, right? I think it'd be pretty fun. Oh, goodness. We have so many children. Quarantine passed. Excellent. Logan, you can now move. And we're going to change your name. But first, we're going to go into animal management again. Because we had babies again. We already named one Aardvark. What are we naming this one? Avery? Sure. Your name can be Avery. So there's a baby. I thought we had more, but maybe I was wrong. Oh. It did not save. Okay, we're gonna try that again. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Logan. Logan needs a name. What's Logan's new name? Apple? Sounds great. Apple and Aardvark can have some babies together. Sun Bear. Sun Bear had a baby. And then I'll be done. And then I'll leave, okay? Probably. I'm gonna name you Blueberry. I've decided. Because I can. Haha. And you get birth control. Are we done? I think we're done. Vet research is complete. That's pretty good. Have we not researched anybody? Not really, so I'll just let those keep on keeping on. Coraline has matured and is on birth control, so we don't have to worry about that. We can deal with that later. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do it for real. I'm even gonna pause the game so that I stop getting distracted. Check that out. Okay, we got so much farther today than I thought we would, and we're profitable, which is nuts. Please name one alphabet. Wait, that's a really good idea. I'll work on that. Anyway, thank you all for joining me today. I need to go eat lunch. See, this is why I decided to start at 10, so I'd be more encouraged to end the stream on time, and it didn't work, but we tried. So currently, I'll be back with our Alphabet Zoo Challenge again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern and on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern, same place, live on TikTok and YouTube. And next week, I think it'll be Wednesday and Friday because I have an appointment on Thursday, but I will double check. I will get that scheduled on Discord as well as on YouTube. Those are the two places I have things scheduled. I tried to schedule stuff on TikTok, and it is a pain in the butt. So I don't schedule things on TikTok anymore. Because it's just next to impossible to get it to update properly. So, schedule will be on YouTube and Discord. Currently, we'll be back here tomorrow and Friday. I will leave you with Dance Cat as always. Thank you all so much for making tiny animals with me today, and I look forward to making more alphabet animals with you tomorrow. Bye!